Right. Hello, chat. Hello, how's it going? Was good. Hello. Chat, today we do multiple things. Today we do a few different things. Today, what we're gonna... Okay, why are you so quiet? Oh, right, I've actually turned down my mic a shit ton. My bad. No, I actually turned down the microphone a bunch. My bad. So, today we have a couple of funny little options. I say options. There's no options. We're doing Blaze Slayer. We're doing more Blaze Slayer. However, I do have one teeny tiny little thing I'm gonna get done before anything else. I have a few talismans that I've purchased one or two talismans. I got this one for free in my defense. However, that's not all of the talismans that we're gonna get. Oh, that's not good. I don't have the accessory bag space to get the one that I want. Oh, that's... shit. Alright. Time to go and shove my money into Jacobus again. Time to go and give him my money. Hello. Hello there. I'm afraid song requests are Spotify links only. I will not be putting the music any louder. It is already about a quarter of the voice volume. How loud is game actually? Oh, game's literally not even audible. That'll do. Okay, let's see. Cake. Can I get more cake? Can I get more cake? Can you only hear music on Twitch? Yes. Unfortunately, I can't really play the same music on YouTube because of copyright. And YouTube's a bitch about copyright, where Twitch just goes, yeah, you know what, it's chill. And then they just let you play whatever you want. And Twitch is great. Yeah, it was the same one. Oh boy, a loudmouth bass. At least I finally got something, right? At least I finally got something. Yeah, that's nice. I'm just gonna put that away. I don't really care about it. Which hub are you in? I don't know, just a random one. I don't think I'm in an actual hub. Right, next up. Yeah, it is actively playing. Like, the song is playing. Right, next up, I want to get one of these. Alright, you come here. /AH. Right, chat, first thing, I wanna get one of these. I wanna get one of these guys. Basically. Another artifact. So, it's a little expensive. It's a little on the expensive. Other side, it's pretty good. Other side, it's a pretty good it's a pretty good talisman. Like, look. 5% damage reduction is quite nice. How do you pronounce your name? Just Fireworks. But a 5% damage reduction, that's quite nice. And it's an epic accessory. That said, I don't really care about the fact it's an epic accessory. I care about the fact that it's just a nice talisman to have. On second, now I need another talisman. Hold on. Okay, so looking through the list of talismans, I'm not going to be getting another talisman. Wait, no, I lied. Wait, I lied. I can. Hold on. I lied. Hold on, I can. Hold on. Please warp me. Exclamation warp works. I have chat commands on. Oh my god, there is some talismans that I'm missing. Wow, I'm missing some I'm missing some low tier talismans. Okay. I'm missing a couple of questionable talismans, chat. The power talismans are, they are, what's his name? Yes, exclamation warp works. Have I unlocked the talisman? Have I unlocked the second ring of power? I have. Okay, so I need a bunch of flawed rubies. I need a bunch of these. And then, is it fine for the next one? Why not I could just do I could just do /recipe to search this. But I need 1 gemstone mixture and 7 fine rubies. 7 of these. 1 of these. I'm missing a lot of very cheap talismans, I think. You're the party leader, can you warp? Exclamation! Goddamn! Where's my bass? Where did my guy go? Where did I leave him? Where did I put him? There he is. Alright, I'm getting my ass beat. I'm getting my ass beat. Oh no. Oh well. Right. What have we got? /visit portal. /visit portal. Let's go there. I need to get some I need to put the gemstones in this guy now. Wait, no, I don't. Well, hold on a minute. No, I mean, no, I don't. I'm not putting gemstones in there. No, absolutely not. Not happening. Do I have any other cheap uncommon talismans that I could swap out existing ones for? Already got a hat. Already got ring. Copper talisman doesn't really matter. Emperor. No. Alright, cool. We're recoming. Owie. This one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt. Can I even afford? Yeah, I can't afford. So 4 it is. This one's gonna hurt. Time to start recomming the epic talismans. You can /hex the gemstones too. I don't have hex. Like I would just put fines in. Yes, put fines in. Yes, all of my mining gemstones. I love my mining. I love my mining buffs from gemstones that when I'm not mining. Mining. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. Isn't there an amethyst and ruby? Okay. Amethyst doesn't really help me at all for what I'm doing. As for ruby, kind of in a similar boat. I mean, a fine ruby's not gonna do shit. I'll be completely real. A fine ruby is gonna do absolutely nothing. Okay, we should actually have a decent amount of MP now. 985. That ain't bad. Wait, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. Hold on. That is not bad at all. I've also got a couple of these to sell at some point. Not right now, but I do have a few of these that I got last night. What do you think about Rembu Quaglet? I mean, I like his content. Better than 90%, bro. I had better MP than 90% of Pathfinder when I was doing my dungeons. That is not a difficult task. Right, I need these. Now then, chat. Chat, depending on how the depending on how the what's-its-face is. Yep, I know, I understand that that's an extremely good example of what I'm trying to say. Depending on how good the TPS is, we should have the gear to kill tier 4s. Depending on how good the TPS is, I might safe spot them. I'll be honest. Like, if the server's just gonna say no, I'm just gonna safe spot it. Like, ideally, I'd like to at least do my first one as non-safe spotted, but at the same time, if I turn my Vorpal into Atom Split, will it keep my stuff on it? Yes, it will. But yeah, like, I would like to at least do the first one. Just safe spot, then you can't really be dying that much. Oh, I can die quite a lot. Even in safe spot, I could die, but, like, it's more just a defense against the, TPS killing me with other things. More than anything. Like, floor bosses aren't particularly that difficult, but when stuff like that happens, and the beam just doesn't move for a solid 3 seconds and accelerates to the speed of light, then suddenly life becomes a lot harder. Do you stream on Twitch too? I do, yes. Is there a mod to show the raffle tasks? I don't believe so. I mean, TPS could be worse. Could be better. But it definitely could be worse. Do you stream on Facebook? Wait, that might be a banger idea. Hold up, wait, that might be a peak. That might be peak. Hold on. Wait, this guy might know. Might know the tech. Yo, where are you going? Bro is actually fighting a demon. Introduces skyblock to another audience. What? The elderly? Yo, W skyblock audience right there. There is a mod that shows raffle tasks, but I'm not sure which. Oh, wait, never mind. Luna has one. Stream early today? Yes, indeed. Potek, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. 43 seconds, okay for tier 3 blades if I only have tier 2 daggers. I think so. I don't know. Actually. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts quite a lot, actually. Yo, wait, why are you back all the way back there? Is this going to be a long stream? I don't know. I never know how long streams are going to be. I don't really plan out stream lengths. They just kind of happen. Chat, we're so close to one phasing tier 3 demon. We're actually... Oh, never mind then. With a bit of ferocity, I guess that counts. Yo, deadass, you know what? I might actually start doing these guys outside of the smoldering cave because it's so annoying. Like, all the little men... All the little men surrounding me are so annoying. Haven't slept yet? Lock in, bro. Got a feeling burning... No, okay. If I get a burning soul, I am taking it outside of this cave. Like, if I get a burning soul, I am moving room. Like, I'm not gonna fight that thing, at least not inside of this cave. Because it will kill me. Why your red name spear? SXP. Because you don't have SXP downloaded. Hypixel won't let me join for some reason. Yeah, it's just kind of how Hypixel is, I'll be honest. That's just how the server be, I'm afraid. How much XP we got left? 2,200 until level 5. That's not too bad. I mean, I'll probably try my first tier 4 after this boss. Yeah, definitely taking that one out. What do you need intel for? Intel is mana. Can you carry tier 3/tier 4? I am not going to carry anybody because, like, no. I mean, technically, yes, I can. But, no, I do not carry people. The bosses are not that difficult. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Cloak. Rag. Back, demon. Back. But yeah, like, tier 3s don't really do any form of damage whatsoever. Which is quite nice, actually. I was expecting to at least take some damage, but that's not too bad. Can you hunt the mini bosses? That doesn't exist anymore. That is not a thing nowadays. The mini bosses no longer drop shards, no matter what tier you're doing. Wait, for real? Yeah, man. They got rid of it. I'll pay, bro. I really want to unlock Juju. Go do it yourself, bro. First, I do not carry people. I am personally very much against carries. Like, from my perspective, if you cannot do something, you should not reap the rewards of it. If you are not capable of doing something, you should not be able to use the things that you get from that. You do not need to do a tier 4 E-man to unlock a Juju. I know I grappled you, so why are you up there? Bro, as soon as I like get to Blaze 6, it's gonna be so nice. Didn't you get carries for E-man 7 on this profile? Yes, however, I had a good reason. My entire reasoning behind the fact that I got carries on this profile is because I've just had 2 different series, basically back to back, where the main focus was E-man 7. And I'm gonna be honest, it just would not have made a good content to have it for a 3rd time in a row. Like, I can do it, but that means investing more money in something that doesn't benefit me long term. Then go do it. And stop asking for carries. Either that, or go to a Discord server and buy the carries from there. Once again, I do not agree with carries. Yeah, you can just sell the gear. Like, you can just sell it afterwards. Especially if you do it in Final Destination, the gear makes money. Like, you're profiting. If you're doing the bosses in Final Destination, you are actively profiting. Darings with a rate of 12 was good. How's it going? Was good. I've just realized I might actually have to save spot due to chat. Oh, I forgot to rag. Okay, thank you for just not teleporting me. But yeah, I might have to save spot just literally purely due to what you call it? Chat. I'm not gonna be able to read chat properly. Set up B. Can I buy 50 mil? To do tier 2s? Absolutely. I have a small guide on my YouTube channel for E-man, which kind of goes over everything that's needed. Bro, okay, I understand it's only phase 2, but like he's not really doing that much. Like, it's pretty weak. He's kind of weak, you know. God fucking damn it, a fire pillar spawned. It's like the one thing that I didn't want to happen. Blech. Since when was Blaze this easy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Why no Diana? I don't have Diana gear, and the Legendary Griffin is really expensive, and helps me in absolutely no way, shape, or form. Oh, I might have fucked up a little bit there, but it's fine. Bro, like, deadass people try and tell me that Blaze is the difficult boss. Bro, deadass people try and tell me that this is a difficult boss. Like, bro, are we real? Are we real? Are we real, bro? Are we real? Are we real? Are we real? Are we real? Are we actually real? My brother. My brother, are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? Nah. Ain't no fucking way people try and tell me that tier 4 Blaze is more difficult than tier 4 E-man. Ain't no fucking way! I moved like 4 times in the boss. What's your playtime? Slash PT. 268 hours, then minus another 31 hours from Private Iron. Can we get a Kudra guide? Go and watch Future 77's Kudra guide. 56 million Blaze XP, by the way. And? And what? Raven SC, the Monster Bread was promised to me 3,000 years ago. You missed the Monster Bread stream. You missed the stream. You missed the Monster Bread stream. The ones I had, yeah, Future 77's got a good one. You missed the Monster Bread stream. Bro, nah, ain't no way people try and say that boss is difficult. Ain't no fucking way. What Blaze level are you at right now? 4. E-Man is free, Blaze is hard. That's just not true. The only reason you save Blaze is when you don't want to pay attention to the game and watch some YouTube. Yeah, pretty much. Bro, that's actually just... It's so free. It's so free. It's actually so free. Bro, I remember doing E-Man, like... When I killed my first E-Man tier 4 on the E-Man speedrun profile, that shit felt good, man. That shit felt good. It was a struggle. Like, killing my first E-Man tier 4 was a genuine struggle. Like, you know, constantly having to have to look at my health. Constantly make sure I'm healing, moving backwards. If I stay too close to the boss, I die. Bro, that was not a struggle. That was just stand still and you don't take damage. Free with 174-second bosses, ain't it? It doesn't matter how long the bosses are. The fact that it's the last the fact that it's the last Slayer in progression, and it's this easy. T4 still ain't that bad once you get in the groove of it. No, I get that. What's your MP? 980 something, I believe. Bro, deadass the mini bosses are harder than the boss itself. Deadass the mini bosses are harder. It'll be harder with the healing revamp. No, it won't. Oh my god, I'm dead. Ooh! There we go. Oh, bro, people say that mini boss is difficult. Bro, people say that mini boss is difficult. Nah. Okay, no, I mean, deadass. The mini boss is harder than the actual boss itself. The mini boss is actually harder than the actual boss. Burning 7-star? Yes, indeed. So is Croppetal Dead. I don't know. Check the prices. Do you have any idea for the next profile speedrun? I don't know. I really don't know. Why do I need 2 sets of armor and a really expensive pet? For what? Oh, for Kudra? Bro, you're, okay, that's tier 5 Kudra, like, I'm assuming you're looking at tier 5 Kudra. I guess Future 77's guide is only tier 5 Kudra, right? Is it? I don't know. Does he not go through, like, the other lower tiers? I genuinely don't remember. I genuinely don't remember whether he goes through the earlier tiers or not. I think it's only tier 5. Oh, not bad then. Check Clanarchy then. He does. Okay, but you don't need multiple armor sets and an expensive pet to do low tier Kudra. I mean, you know, I've been doing Kudra on this profile.
Meow, 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 meow.
I've done Kudra tiers 1 through 3 on this profile. How well did Kudra go? Yeah, pretty well. The only reason that Kudra seemed like it didn't go well is because I'm on a deathless profile. I'm on a profile that actually has a problem with dying. If this profile didn't have any death issues, then Kudra would have been easy. Like what? That's literally the only reason that Kudra seemed difficult from this profile is because of the death restriction. Triple strike better for E-Man? Yes. Wait, he says tier 1 and 2. 3/4 Storm, 2/4 Magma Lord, Mithril Cloak, and a Cow Hat and a Black Cat. Yeah, that's about right. I would strongly recommend that. Otherwise, you're going to be having problems. I would recommend. Yeah, that's not bad stuff to get recommended, for sure. I mean, especially the Magma Lord side of things. I mean, I guess there's other things you can use over Magma Lord. You can use what'd you call it? You can use what's his name? I don't remember. Oh, it's dead. What? Oh, nice. For tier 1 and 2. Tier 1 and 2, what's the death restriction? Basically, every time I die on this profile, I lose half a day. Yeah, you can use Ember Armor. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, after getting tier 3 daggers, you're going to stop using cheese? Probably not. Mostly just because I want to be able to focus on my chat. I've proven that I can do the boss without the cheese spot. At this point, I kind of want to be able to talk to chat a bit more. Rather than just locking in every single boss. Which armor do you have? Burning Crimson. Got Blaze 6 and 40k XP into Blaze 7. I'm going to have to sign up for my school. It's going to be an hour. Do you think in an hour you're going to get caught up? No. I very highly doubt it. I mean, you can see my kill times. They're pretty diabolical. Bro, Blaze 6 is going to be so nice when I get it, though. Like, being able to use the daggers and an alert flare will be so nice. We need rep for armor tiers? Yeah, you need to complete that tier of Kudra to use that tier of armor. So, like, to be able to use burning armor, you need to complete a burning tier Kudra. That just makes sense. Prosecute or execute on my daggers? Prosecute on Pyro Chaos, execute on Death Ripper. Come back here. Come back. Come back and fight me like a man. Thank you. Stupid, before that you could use Infernal at Combat 24. Yeah, that was definitely questionable, but move by the admins right there. Like, that was definitely a questionable move. Doesn't Blaze make... Blaze isn't as good as it used to be. Blaze is definitely not as good as it used to be. I mean, it's still the best Slayer, but it's definitely not as good as it used to be. Why do I need a Hyperion for tier 1 Kudra? Well, at least one or two people need a Hyperion in the party. I mean, ideally, you would be the one to have it, so you're not relying on your teammates. To be able to carry you. Any good non-hunting moneymaker methods? Mining, farming, foraging. Fishing probably has some, but I don't know about fishing. I'm not a fisher. In fact, I'm pretty inefficient. Sorry. For tier 1 Kudra, yes. Somebody, at least one person needs a Hyperion for tier 1 Kudra, because otherwise you will get overran by mobs. Especially if your runs are slow. Like, if your runs are slow, then then at least one person absolutely requires a Hyperion. I only have a Juju. I'll be honest, you are too early for Kudra. You are too early to be grinding Kudra on your... Like, you are too early to be doing Kudra. Realistically. You can get carried. But realistically speaking, you are too early to be doing Kudra. What does your setup look like? I mean, I have my APIs on, so you can PV me. That said, hold on. We're running one Ancient Warden Helmet. We're running these goobers. Stefan explained the G-drag. Correct. As I said, it will make sense in the videos. I never said it would make sense in the first video. We have tier 2 dagger. We have tier 2 dagger. We have the Ragnarok axe. We have Withercloak sword. We have Warning Flare, Wand of Atonement, Moody Grapple Shot, Spawn Pet, Kill Pet, and 985 magical power. Well done. When did you find him? What do you mean? What? Why did you have a clover in your first... Wait, I was wondering, why did you have a clover in your first video on your wardrobe? I feel like that was explained in the video about why there's a clover. As for why it was in the wardrobe, is because I just forgot to take it out of the wardrobe. But I feel like the existence of the clovers kind of explained in the video as, like, the whole main point of this video. Like, of this series. Like, the clovers, like, literally the main plot point of the entire series. When did you find Geg? On the day 1 of the series. But just grind the 6 bill, it isn't that much. Real? It's not so much that okay, first of all, it's not 6 bill though, is it? Like, first of all, the clover isn't 6 billion. That's just not true. And I couldn't guarantee that I would get another first place clover for 10 billion coins immediately. Is burning really RQ? 5 bill. No, that's just not true either. 5 billion is the price of a clover helmet at a, at a low thing. The reason that I like the reason I care about this clover so much is because it is a first place clover with my name on it. Do you need your setup, or you can make do with the worst setup? Your kill times will be horrific. Your kill times will be horrific, and I would not recommend doing tier 4s. It just isn't. Does the Geg have any pet items equipped? It can't. You can't equip anything. You can't put pet items on an egg. That is an impossibility. Why do some people... 1 minute. Gotta pay at least a little bit of attention right now. Why do some people use SE on dagger? Because they never took it off. Why are you cheating? Right? Can the Geg do a flip? Probably. SE doesn't actually do anything on the daggers anymore. But it used to be part of a skip, and they probably just never took it off. But Soul Eater now does nothing. Now that is a good kill order. That is a wonderful kill order, in fact. He moves kind of sporadically. It's a little odd. Like, he kind of just, like, goes around in a funny little circle. And it's definitely strange. Drop the skincare routine. Wake up. Wake up. Play skyblock. Go sleep. Worst update to skyblock in your opinion? Removing the blaze skips. I don't know. I really don't know. I think one of the worst updates has to be the the nerf to Burning Vengeance, because it just makes this boss horrific. Like, the fact that Burning Vengeance does nothing anymore is just not fun. They turned a genuinely good mechanic into something unenjoyable. Oh, that's not good. You know what? I'm actually just going to ignore him. Do you see the change to Golden Dragon? Yeah, I think it's a pretty alright change. I think it's a fine change. I don't really see the issue with it. What changed? I believe they've changed the golden weapons perk into working only on Midas sword and Midas spoon. Unless I am mistaken. But I believe that's it. So your Blaze guide is outdated. If you ignore the existence of Burning Vengeance in the guide, then no. The only outdated part of the entire guide is that I talk about Burning Vengeance in it, which just isn't a thing anymore. I think people even use that perk. I mean, we do, considering that one of the Blaze Daggers is a gold sword, and the Atom Split is also a gold sword. But, yeah. Considering that the Atom Split is a gold sword, it's a little bit of a strong perk. Atom Split does work, they fixed it. They fixed it a while ago, so it works. You have this Fire Sky pack that changed only a few items like the Hyperion. I really like it. Do you plan to update it? I do not. I don't have the time. I stopped making it because I just don't have the time to update it, unfortunately. If you want to update it yourself, feel free. Atom Split is a diamond sword. Have you ever right-clicked when using an Atom Split? Just out of interest. Because when you're doing a boss, the Atom Split is in fact not a diamond sword. Your Atom Split is almost never a diamond sword when you're actually fighting the boss, actually. It is usually a gold sword. I just love Burning Vengeance and how good it does. Oh, look at that. It did 5 million damage. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Do you think I'll ever add netherite as a collection? I mean, probably, yeah. Change the ID when you click. Yeah. It becomes a golden sword. How many bosses left? I don't know. An amount. Can you give a short explanation of how Blaze works? Go watch a guide. Go watch one of my guides. Okay, actually, you know what? How the daggers work. Okay, so basically, the daggers work. You see that thing above their head? You see the thing above their head that says Crystal and Spirit and Ashen and Auric, right? Each dagger has a mode. This one is Ashen and Auric, so it does Ashen and Auric. You can only deal damage when the dagger is the same as the word. The boss always follows the same pattern. Starts on Ashen, goes to Spirit, goes to Auric, goes to Crystal, back to Ashen, and it repeats throughout the entire boss. And that's it. That is the entirety of how the daggers work. Why are there 4 types? Because that's how the admins made the boss. There should only be 2. No, what? How does that make sense? Is that a cheese spot? Yeah. I don't really like using cheese spots, but I also like talking to my chat, so. Is E-Drag better now for E-Man? No. But 2 daggers. But 4 phases. There's 2 daggers, yes, but each dagger has 2 different modes. Each dagger has 2 modes. Yeah, as I said. As I said when you asked about it. This dagger does these 2. So yes, this dagger does these 2. Yes, this dagger does these 2, and this dagger does these 2. You right-click the daggers to change them. 2 daggers, each one has 2 mode. So it's like Atom Split, yeah. Except it doesn't have a cooldown. And as once you right-click it, it is on this mode until you right-click it again. What tier is your armor? Burning. W rage bait? I don't think that counts as rage bait. I think we're losing the meaning of rage bait a little bit here. Imagine if the admins made 4 daggers. Well, I can tell you why they didn't make 4 daggers. They didn't make 4 daggers because that would suck. They didn't do that because that would be bad. How many days? About 4. They didn't do that because that would not be that would be a bad mechanic. And having 2 daggers and just simply right-clicking them is a significantly better way of doing it. It is a cool mechanic and a fun little way of doing things. When I use Burning for Blaze Tier 3, is Burning Crimson better than Necron? Yeah. I mean, okay, I'll be honest, you should, if you only have Burning Crimson, you should not be doing Blaze. Do not take what I am using as gospel, and this is a good setup. You should not be doing Blaze if you only have if you only have this gear, you should not be doing Blaze. Let me say that right now and make that extremely clear. This is a challenge profile. You should not be doing Blaze if you only have the same gear that I do. What about Fiery works fine. It's slow, but it works. Yo, Jacka Gaming? How we doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Grand Avarice best in slot Slayer helmet. Yes, it is. What if they made a thing like Hunter's Toolkit where you can change between all the modes? What would that achieve? What would that achieve other than having an extra slot? Other than requiring an extra item? Trying to grind my Hyperion on Iron Man? Honestly, we're not doing too bad. 100 mil crown good? Yeah, depending on the rest of your gear. When should you do Blaze? I'd recommend you start Blaze at around... You can do it fine with Fiery, but around 1.2k MP-ish. I would recommend starting at 1.2k MP. Ideally, you should have a Golden Dragon. I would not recommend starting Blaze with a Blaze Pet. It's pretty slow. I mean, Iron Man's a little different, but, like, no, it's not. Like, I would still recommend that you start with a Golden Dragon, 1.2k MP, at least Fiery Crimson. Like, I'll be honest. Bosses are just horrifically slow because of the lack of Burning Vengeance. Hold on. Less hotbar space. In what way? In what way would having a Hunter's Toolkit be less hotbar space? So, like, okay, so, like, you're using one dagger, then you have to swap to Hunter's Toolkit to swap your attunements, then you swap back to that dagger. I'm confused. I'm confused about what you mean. Hypixel still won't join. Unlucky. I'm confused about what we meant. You didn't hit me. How did you hit me? That doesn't even make sense. That literally makes no sense. How did you hit me? How did that... Okay. I guess. We move. If you want to say that makes sense, then I guess that makes sense. I'm burning... I mean, yeah, look, it'll work. Just, like, right-click. What do you mean just, like, so just right-click one dagger to switch between 4 modes? That sounds worse, I'll be honest. And it cycles through all the things with... So you... But what's the point in the toolkit? If you're just right-clicking your dagger, then what's the point in the toolkit? What's the point in the existence of the toolkit if you are just if you just already have one dagger and you're just clicking the dagger? What's the point in that? Why wouldn't you just put everything into one dagger and leave it at that? The toolkit becomes the dagger. So you're beating them up with a toolkit. No. But what do you mean the toolkit becomes the dagger? Why would you not just have a dagger? Why are we adding a toolkit? Why would we not just have a dagger? Why would it not just be a... Ah! Okay. Reasons why that wouldn't work. Reason number 1. It would, first of all, just be a nightmare. If you accidentally double-click, then you have to cycle 3 different attunements to get back to the one you're meant to be on. So, which would be a nightmare. If you accidentally click on the wrong one, then you've got to cycle 3 different attributes to get back to the one that you previously wanted. And that means you're not getting healing throughout the entire time that you're cycling back through those. Reason number 2, each dagger has a unique ability. Granted, the Pyro Chaos dagger is completely fucking useless nowadays. Death Ripper has a pretty cool ability of giving you a shit ton of healing, though. But yes, those are the 2 reasons why that just would not work. Main reason being the fact that cycling would just be a fucking nightmare. Cycling would be an absolute nightmare. Like, look. I have over 50 million Blaze XP, and I have misclicked my dagger to the wrong attunement multiple times. Drop a dice, you're rolling it. I ain't gonna drop a dice, I'm sorry. That's not gonna happen. With worse TPS, cycling's already a nightmare? Yeah, exactly, like, as I said, I have a lot of XP, and I misclick my daggers. Yes, you are. No, you literally can't drop a dice until you're Blaze level 7. Seems like they don't like Blaze, so yeah, that's a fair point. The admins do seem to have something against this boss. They seem to have a genuine thing against something genuinely against this boss. I can drop the shitter dice, yeah. Not the good one, though. I will and have never... I never roll a low-tier dice. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. It is simply just not worth doing. What's your RNG meter? Off. And high tier ones are, they're more worth it than the low tier. You make profit way more often on high tier dice than you do on low tier dice. Low tier dice end up with you losing money far more regularly. What's your auto pet rule? Boss on start boss. I'm sorry, on start Slayer quest, egg. On boss spawn, are we dead ass? I hate the way that this game is coded sometimes. I really do. You are actually dumb! Fucking move! Holy shit. Is there a mod that gives entity detector? Yes. Entity... I can't remember what it's called. It's in one of my videos, though. Is 265 sweep okay for... Yeah. I mean, you can always upgrade it as you gain whispers anyway. Not like it's permanently like that. As you get whispers and unlock, like, what'd you call it? The Heart of the Forest. Hit 11.4k rep, finally getting Infernal tomorrow? How in God's fucking name are you getting 600 reputation tomorrow? Oh yeah, I guess daily Kudra tier is fair. That's a fair point. I haven't done my dailies for like 2 days, actually. It's really bad. It's actually so bad. I haven't done them for a few days. I should get a Wither Skeleton pet at some point. I should really get a Wither Skeleton at some point. That's not good. Do you think about ever doing Rift to Hype? I will not do Rift to Hype. There will be one more Hyperion series, and I don't know when that starts because I'm waiting for an update. I'm up. Why are you up there? Get down. Dickhead. Hunting to Hype. Maybe. Maybe. What's next profile? There won't be. Everything is staying on this profile. Simply because brother, I'm not gonna join your party. Like, this is the third time now. Like, you have partied me twice and I have ignored it both times. I'm not gonna join the party. I'll be honest. But yeah, there won't be another new one. As much as I like starting new profiles and I find them really fun, it's a little repetitive considering that, I mean, you can kind of only hunt to start a profile. Like, if you want to start a profile reasonably efficiently, your choices are hunting, or if you're feeling a little bit different, you could consider hunting. Do you accept friend requests? If it doesn't get sent like mid-boss or something, yeah. Is bro safe spotting? Yeah, man. I like talking to my chat. Do you know which video it was? It was, I believe, episode 2 of the M7 speedrun. Or it might be in episode 3, actually. It was whichever. It was the money-making method episode of the M7 series. It was the one where I show off a bunch of different shard money-making methods. Oh, that was too close for comfort. That was too close for comfort. Okay. Yeah, it was during Shellways. Question. Would you like to get a guide on Taurus Canyon when alpha? No. I like to go into things without guides. Isn't David's Cloak, Rift Necklace, and Primordial for tier 4 E-Man? You're missing a gauntlet there, buddy. You're, where's your gauntlet, mate? Where's your gauntlet? You're missing a gauntlet. Just called Entity Counter Modern. Yeah, that one. No, you just use a, what you call it? You use the Diana Gauntlet. Manticore. Manticore's kind of just best in slot for everything. What about budget equipment? Ender Armor. Rift Necklace, David's Cloak, and whatever the hell else you have. I'll be honest, that's about it. What do you think of Rex after doing tier 3 Blaze without cheese? Like burning tier Crimson with opals or with a Sorrow chestplate, up to you. Tier 2 daggers, Blaze pet, I guess, and like 700 MP. I mean, I've done all of my Blazes in this series without safe spot. I did at least my first kill of tier 4 without safe spot. Like, you know, as proof that I can do it. But now that we have done it, I'm pretty happy to just chill in safe spot the rest of them. Manticore is best in slot, but for Diana. Manticore is best in slot for a lot of things. Demon Slayer is for Blaze. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Scoville Belt. No, also it isn't. Demon Slayer is in fact not best in slot for Blaze. It is in fact not. The gauntlet is bugged. It does not work. Manticore is better. Wait. When did they fix it? God fucking damn it. People need to keep me up to date on this stuff. People need to keep me up to date. When did they fix it? It was never bugged. Huh? Then why did like half the people tell me it was bugged? Then why do people keep telling me Demon Slayer's bugged? Rage bait. Brilliant. Thanks. That's really helpful. That's so helpful to all the people that tell me that rage bait that it's bugged. So now I tell people that it's bugged and now nobody fucking knows. Helpful. Thanks, man. How is it rage bait to somebody who isn't using it? How does that even make sense? How does that make sense? How is it rage bait to somebody who doesn't use it? It is bugged, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. Half the people are saying it's bugged, half the people are saying it's not. Now I'm confused. It's not bugged, people just can't do math properly. Alright. It's not bugged, chat. It's not bugged. It is not bugged. It is working as intended. Okay, where is it? Enter combat with a skeleton. No. Enter combat, blaze. Actually, I guess this one doesn't work properly for me, does it? Have you killed a tier 3 yet? I am doing tier 4s as we're speaking. I am, well, not as we speak. I am currently doing tier 4s. Destruction cloak, tactical insertion, wisp upgrade stone. Okay, so they just don't matter. And then we need... Right, perils. Auto pet, create rule. Didn't you do tier 2s yesterday? I did tier 3s. No, I was doing tier 3s yesterday. Right. Start their quest, throw fishing hook, kill mob. It is... Kill mob. It is kill... Pigman. I don't like these eggs. I don't like those. They're uncomfortable. They look weird. I don't like that. Why do they look like that? I don't like that very much at all. Good morning, Borgestog. How we doing? Enter combat blaze pet. Yeah, that'll have to do. And if I do this, I mean, it's a little cooked for, it's a little bit cooked for, what's his name? Because obviously I don't do enough damage to actually make use of it properly. Is with a skeleton an option now, or is it still just skeleton? Lace, you would know this. Is it still just skeleton, or is with... Didn't you die yet doing tier 4s? Not yet, no. Ow. I just stuck my foot in my PC fan. That really hurts. That is not a skeleton. Ow. What's a good Tara setup? Infernal Crimson, Hyperion for spawning, Sting for killing, Flaming Flay for ferocity stacking, like 1600 MP, Golden Dragon. About that, I think. Future is now 100,000 Infernal runs. I did. He streamed it yesterday, no? You know what, actually, I should probably get my hits up before I spawn the boss. You don't need all that. They asked me for a good setup, not a base setup. They didn't ask me for what they need, they asked me for a good setup, so I gave them a good setup. If you ask for a good setup, I will give you a good setup. You forgot to add 1 bill crown. Nah, use an Aurora helmet because of hype spawning. Best hunting method, hell wisps, I believe. I'm pretty sure, at least. As for how far away we are, we're actually not that far off of. We're getting our way to tier 6 decently quickly. And then, like, as soon as we're tier 6, these bosses are just gonna be actually free. Like, as soon as we're Blaze 6, these bosses are genuinely just gonna be free. Like, they're already easy enough as they are, but they're pretty slow considering tier 2 daggers. As soon as we get to Blaze 6, bro, the bosses are gonna be so free. The bosses are gonna be so free as soon as we get there. I'm going crazy. Yeah, join the club, man. Join the club. But going crazy is fun. What's the basics for basic Kudro? When I watched Future's video, he said you need like 3 hypes and 2 terms. Yeah, you don't need that. 1 Hyperion's more than enough. You don't necessarily need a Hyperion, but at least somebody in your party does. because otherwise you're going to be cooked. At least one person in your party needs a hype. Oh my god, I'm dead! My mouse double-clicked. GG. That was not fun. Thank you, mouse. Okay, that's something I need to be careful of. That's something I need to be scared of, then. Alright. I should probably be a little concerned about that happening. Compatible, but, yeah, I know. You need to, yeah, Tibo, it's really annoying. You've got to downgrade a few things. Some things need to be upgraded, some things need to be downgraded. It's a little cook. Can we shame the mouse? I think it's like a 6-year-old Razer Viper V2. So, like, I don't exactly blame it for this. It's a very old mouse now. I could just use I have newer mice. I just like this one. I like the shape of it. It feels good. By the way, chat, by the way, what happened to the ting-ting? What happened to the blaze sounds when I hit them? Wait, where did they go? I miss the sounds of, like, I miss the ting-ting-tings. Where did it go? Wait. What did that? Genuinely, what, like... I've been trying to figure out what caused the ting-tings for, like, a few days now. And I just can't work it out. Skyblock or mute blaze. Oh, it could be. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I will turn that on because I miss my ting-tings. Like, but it's like half the fun of Blaze. It's such a satisfying hit sound. Blaze genuinely has such a satisfying, like, damage sound. It's like the ting 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 ting. Bro, it's such a good sound. It's such a good sound. You don't like it? Bro, I love it. I love it so much. To be fair, I might just like it because I've done so much Blaze. It's like one of those things that you've done it so... It's like an acquired sound. You've done it so much that the ting-ting is my comfort sound. Chat, the ting-ting-ting is my comfort sound. It's... Bring back the cute blazes. Oh, that's a good point. I don't know whether it works on... I'll check if it works on 26.2. If it doesn't, I'll have to fix it after stream. But I'll check if it works. How many runs till tier 7? Quite a lot. I'm not tier 6 yet. Really back in your element. Bro, this brings back memories, like... So, when I started off Blaze, I used to safe spot until I was at 5 million XP, I think. I safe spotted Blaze until 5 mil XP. Once again, because I cared more about my chat. But then again, equally, back then, I was much worse at reading chat. Like, my chat was, yes, smaller back then. But I wasn't used to reading so many messages. So, I was significantly just worse at reading chat. And then I got laughed at by Candy Pat, for safe spotting at 5 million XP, and so I stopped. You need tier 7 by tomorrow? Yeah. Like, look, tier 4 bosses are already easy enough as it is. That's without tier 3 daggers. Like, I'm not exactly concerned. I am not concerned about this in the slightest. We are going to be fine. Getting grief for stupid, though, when for anyone starting Blaze. I see a lot of people griefing Blaze. This is true, yeah. Getting grief for safe, but I agree. Should I do my Blaze 9 or continue Diana? I'd probably continue Diana. I'll be honest. Continuing Diana would just be a better idea. Hello. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Oh, that's not good. What, like, for what reason? Like, bad or? Hope he's alright. See ya. Right. Steam mistake on it good. Apparently, yeah. Apparently it is. The more you know. Yeah, chat, I really do feel at home. Like, I do genuinely feel like I'm at home right now. Which is strange. It's a strange feeling. I feel comfortable. Oh, that's not good. I feel comfortable. Back doing Blaze again. It feels good. What'll be faster? You hitting Blaze 6 or me doing 40 push-ups? You doing 40 push-ups. Unless you can do like 1 push-up per hour. Right. Blaze Slayer, where is it? Mute Blaze sounds. Bro. Please say this gives me my ting-tings back. They're back! Oh, they're back. Yeah. Oh, I've missed this. The ting-tings are back. How many tier 4s to Blaze 7? Quite a lot. It's 200 total. I actually don't know how much right now, because obviously... Oh, that's not good. Obviously, we're in year 500. So I actually don't know how much it is right now. 10 push-ups upside down on the wall. Got it. Good money-making method from hunting right now. Hell wisps. Ghosts. Ghosts are alright solo. They're much better in a party, though. Hide on leaves aren't bad. Miner zombies aren't bad. Mochi bear is pretty good. About 125. Yeah, we got a decent amount of bosses then today. We got a decent number of bosses. Not an impossible... Far from an impossible amount, though. Far from the impossible amount. Oh, chat, it sounds so nice. Like, it actually sounds so good. Like, genuinely, I have missed the sound so much. You would not believe it. Aatrox coming up. Yeah, so Aatrox is going to be here after I get Blaze 7. So I guess that doesn't really matter. Well, and yes, it will. Aatrox doesn't matter anyway. I have to hit Blaze 7 before Aatrox gets here either way. Aatrox in 2 days. If you haven't died today, you could have done Aatrox. I mean, yeah, but once again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether or not, what you call it. Either way, I would be Blaze. Whether I died today or not, I would be Blaze 7 before Aatrox. I wouldn't be slowing myself down purely to be able to do Blaze during Aatrox. Like, either way, we're getting Blaze 7 before Aatrox gets here, whether I died or not. Like, that doesn't make a difference. Could you have... Yeah, man, keep in mind that I'm using tier 2 daggers right now. Like, keep in mind, we don't have the best daggers yet. We are still running tier 2s. A little bit laggy. So, like, bosses will get faster. Blaze was easy when I had your max daggers. Oh, really? That's funny, that. I wonder why. I wonder why. Honestly, I'm looking forward to Blaze for a... I'm looking forward to getting... what's the next challenge after this? It's going to be a skill bingo. I haven't written up the card yet. Or I haven't written up the card or the challenges yet, but that's what it will be. Yeah, chat. I'm looking forward to Blaze 7 for a whole different reason, though. Not just because I get to keep my clover, but because I get to use my dagger. I am looking forward to this series ending, so I get to use my dagger again. Because I have missed that thing so much. Can you teach me? I have Blaze guides. I'm not going to teach you midstream. I'm afraid. Especially not when it's a timed challenge. Wait, why are you not shooting fireballs? That is terrifying. Bro, that is actually terrifying. When you don't know, like, when it's not, like, when the fireballs are invisible, that is genuinely terrifying. How many times you died? Quite a lot. Burning souls are dangerous in this challenge. Not really. Burning souls are only dangerous if they, like, the fireballs, I can't see them. Like that. We should let us pick the bingo card. I mean, you guys can pick the challenges. Not the card, but you guys can pick the challenges. I'll deal with all that stuff over time. This won't be starting until next month, realistically, because I'm on holiday, and I don't want to start a new series whilst I'm on holiday. Like, just before I go away. Burning soul when it spawns right in front of you, ready to shoot it insta-death. Yeah, that's not ideal for sure. I mean, I'm decent at reacting to the existence of burning souls. I mean, it's something that I've gotten used to reacting to by now. That is, slightly terrifying. Amounts of lag. Vamp 9 is a challenge. That would be fun. Read my message afterwards? Got you. Hold up. I'll be able to do that during demons. Because demons are a lot easier. I think Blaze Slayer should give items that are beneficial to all Slayers. Destruction, no, slash, I think Blaze Slayer is not fair. Okay, whilst I agree, the reason that I think that wouldn't... Okay, I guess. Sure. Alright. Cool. That's nice. Alright. Hell yeah, 1 day left. What were you gonna say? I was gonna say it probably wouldn't work. What is the lead thing? It's a grapple. You buy it from the guy, this guy up here. You buy it from this guy. I was gonna say it probably wouldn't work because Blaze is the last Slayer in progression. So it would be weird for it to give items that boost the Slayers, that buff the Slayers, when it's technically the last one in the progression line. It wouldn't make sense as a reward in my eyes. It costs 3 mil. Brother, if you can't afford that, do not do Blaze. If 3 mil is a lot of money to you, do not think about doing Blaze. One day left at the anniversary? No, 1 day left until I fail the challenge. It fits. It's the hardest Slayer episode. Buffs all Slayers. If you want to go back to the previous Slayers to make money. Yeah, but once again, in terms of a reward scheme, it doesn't work. If you want to go back, yeah, that's cool. But that's not how the reward system should work. If it's going to be a reward system, it should be something that would help you in the future. Not help you in the past. Like, it should be something that helps you with future content. Not past content. Where the actual fuck did that ghast come from? You can't hit it. And there goes your tank zombie. You GG. Are you Blaze 5? I am, yes. Also, when Guardian Slayer is going to come out as well? Guardian Slayer is before E-Man. Guardian Slayer 0 to when it comes out. Guardian Slayer is before E-Man in progression. Oh, it's attacking Brian, right. Okay, he doesn't have the netherite looking sunshade. I think I have a spare one of those I could give you, actually. I think I've dropped a couple. Honestly, I am looking forward to Guardian Slayer. It could be so cool. Guardian Slayer has a lot of potential. I mean, well, I've spoken on my concerns multiple times. Like, it has a lot of potential, but it has equally a lot of concerns to it. You know what, Chad? This actually might be an elite griefing method to people doing Blaze. Is just take off your sunshade and stand here at nighttime. Because, oh my god, it's so fucking annoying! It's so unbelievably annoying. Like, it actually might be a peak trolling method. Or just use a punch Fuck the fire pillar. Wait, we actually might be losing it today. Wait, we actually might be. That ain't great. That is not great at all. It's it might be GG's. It might actually be GG's. It might actually be GG's. I missed the fire pillar. Oh dear. Am I in a party with them? I'm not. It's fine. I'll help end it quick with a punch 2 time. Please don't. I was, however, going to swap lobbies, though, because those ghasts are so fucking annoying. It's so annoying. Oh, yeah, right. Do tier 2s for 10 hours. Yeah, that's just not worth it. I mean, it's not like tier 4s are difficult. It's not like tier 4s are difficult at all. If we're being real here. Oh, right, yeah. Elite for griefing E-Man and Blaze? I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, chat. We cannot die again. Basically. We cannot die again, and there is no tomorrow. So in simple terms, I need to do about another 120-ish bosses. Yep. Yeah, I gotta do about another 120-ish bosses. So, hey-ho. It's fine, it's fine. We got this, we got this. You have 12 hours left. No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I guess I do, yeah. 0.5. So, yeah, we do have 12 hours left. We do. Clutch. Lock. I gotta... Oh, my God! I ain't risking it! I ain't risking it. Speaking of ain't risking it, chat, I'm gonna do tier 3s until level 6. I'm genuinely gonna do tier 3s until level 6. How many is it? Hold on. Hold on. Tier 3s give 150 blaze XP. Let me do. Let me just have a little bit of stuff. Combat log. Oh yeah, you see a lot of combat logs in these types of things. How much XP do we have? Okay, so we have 9,000. Let's just call it 10,000. Let's call it 9,900 left divided by 150 equals 66. That's not that bad. 66 tier 3s is not that deep actually. First, they spawn pretty quickly, which is nice. Any bread being made? Not today. Definitely not today anymore. Definitely not anymore. Combat logging is a skill for real. Hey, you get used to it, man. How'd you get so much strength? MP. Mostly. We should be at least close to, I like all the people that keep asking what happened to the plus plus, like, they don't, like, it runs out. Like, it only stays around for a month, and I don't buy my own. Other people buy me plus plus. I personally don't see any value in having it. You play skyblock and win. Because I do challenge profiles. Like, I get used to combat logging because I do challenge profiles. Like, for example, this profile is, I got to avoid death. Therefore, I get used to combat logging. One of my last ones was me doing, what's his name? One of my last profiles was, not, what was it? One of the last profiles was a hardcore. So I get used to combat logging. Like, unless I'm getting one-tapped, I'm pretty used to combat logging. Just at the slightest hint of danger. Although, I will admit, up until now, we were a little overconfident. 50 push-ups done. You should decide if I do more. Yeah, you should do more. You should do another 50. You should do another 50. You good, you got this. You got this, lock in. Wait, if Blaze 6 is at level... Okay, so Blaze 6 to Blaze 7 is 80,000 XP. So that's 100... With current rates... Wait, how much does each tier 4 boss give right now? At current rates? You didn't do my 10. Oh, I didn't, you're right. How much does each tier 4 boss give at current rates? That was a little close for comfort, I guess. You're cooked. No, we good. Almost 1,000. No, they don't. No, they absolutely do not. That was during Aatrox. Alright, yeah, combat logged. Oh, yeah, right. Hold on. Give me a second. Resource packs. Let me see if this still works. 750. That's not too bad. What the hell happened? We had a couple of incidents. Yeah, it doesn't work, chat. It's broken on current version. I believe this one should be broken as well. Yeah. Pack's broken on 120 on 26.2. I can't. I'll need to fix it. All right. And back to it. And back to it. Wait, how much do... Okay, how much does each one of these go? Wait. Oh yeah, like 150. Right. So I can just look on here. What am I doing? 750 XP each. That's not too bad. That's not the end of the world. Why not in heaven today? Because I have my windows covered. Do you have sunshade? I do. I think. I do not. I sold it. Squats, chair, one sec. What happened? We got killed by the wither skeleton deciding to jump and hit me with its thing, and I missed a pillar. Wait, yeah. The wither skeleton one pissed me off a little bit. The pillar, I mean, that's entirely my fault. I'm pretty sure the beam shouldn't have one-tapped me, but it is what it is. I must have forgotten to heal. So now, we are really... Yeah, I mean, I'll continue Blaze if I lose the chase. It's not like I'm deleting the profile. Do you still think you can do it? Oh, yeah. There has been no point in this challenge where I thought I will not finish. I do not have a bass. There has been no point in this challenge where I thought I will lose. Fighting a tier 3 boss on the stairs is close, though. Having to have to deal with one of these guys during an extremely laggy server and on the stairs is close. Guess we're not using Sky Andy's healer on display. Why would I need to use that? Why would I need to know what I know that. What? The Helion display is good because for new players who don't know what dagger they're on. Why would I need to know what dagger I'm on? I can see it above the boss's head, and I can see the color of the dagger, and I know the order. So you got to get Blaze 7 this stream with 0 deaths. Yeah, pretty much. Look, all I'm saying is if I lock in, we're fine. I need to swap lobbies. I really need to swap lobbies, though. This boss could end up being a pardon. Can I please, like, can we have a little bit less lag? Yo, why are we typing RIP, man? Little confidence. Come on now. Yo, why are we typing RIP for? It's gonna be a long stream? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Can I see your gear real quick? Yes, you can. What happens if he dies? I have to void a clover helmet. What's the next challenge? It will be skill bingo. Not going to be starting for a while. Why do you zoom in on random shit? I don't know. Habit. Tick. I don't know. I mean, I personally would really rather not void it, because I happen to quite like my clover helmet. I would really rather not. Voiding like 20 billion. A clover is not 20 billion, but you're close. What's your boss kill time? Slow. On tier 4s, it's like 150 seconds because of tier 2 daggers. Right now we've gone back to tier 3s though, because I'm a little nervous. What's your progress to Blaze 6? We got like what, 8 point something K? Is your armor upgrade from yesterday? Nope. Only thing that's been upgraded from yesterday is the MP. The issue with laggy servers, chat, is that what do you call it? You just do so much less damage. You just do so much less DPS with when there's lag. Which is so scary. Alright, fight me. That didn't hit me. That absolutely didn't hit me, but sure, I guess. Under no circumstance should that have counted as a hit. Is actually super hell? Yeah, and servers right now are definitely not 19. Do you have a mod pack by chance? I do, yes. If it depends on what version you're looking for. You're cooked, aren't you? Nah. Have some faith. Have some faith. Gotta change that title. When do you expect to be done? About 12 hours time. No, I'm not gonna do tier 3s until 7. Honestly, I might have to just chance tier 4s. I might have to just 2111. Yeah, my current mod pack is 2111. It is in my Discord, and well, it's in my Discord, yeah. The updated one's in the Discord. Did you sell your term? I did. I had no use for it. It's carrying right now, bro. Real, it actually is though. Real and true. I might have to just go ahead and chance tier 4s. If you don't do tier 4s, you should be fine. I know. $73K. 73K health left. Really? Really? That was all it was missing. Alright. I need you to post more complete films. I've watched them all. Yeah, they take a long time to make, I'm afraid, so, sorry. There's not going to be another one of those for a little bit. Pourquoi? Did it? Okay, well, there goes the clover. I didn't even notice the display. I didn't even notice the display. How to get your damage up? More MP, more MP, more armor, more everything. More, yeah, more MP, better gear, better daggers, everything. Mostly MP, though. Mostly MP. I didn't even notice the pillar display. No, that wasn't lag, though. I just didn't notice the pillar display. That just wasn't lag. Like, the display was right in the middle of my screen. Like, it was right there. I just didn't notice it because I was reading my chat. I guess I should probably do this on the other account, shouldn't I? Hold on. I guess if I've got to get this for the clip, I've got to do it on the other one. Hold on. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on a second. Rip 5 bill. Not quite. Is MP that important? Yeah. No, it's a little more than 5 bill. It's a little more than 5 bill. But MP is is pretty much most of your stats. MP is like most of your stats. Hey, I guess I can just go on just have fun on tier 4s now. Open island. No. I can't do that. I can't do that, I'm afraid. I've got I need this for recordings purposes, so I can't do that. Cheats hit range circle also in the mod pack. I believe that's Sky Honey. Like, the hit range circle is Sky Honey, it's for Fire Veil. Yeah, you will see the voiding of the helmet, but you're not going to see it on my island. You're not going to see it, you're not going to be on my island because I need this for recording. So you're not going to see it on my actual island. Why don't they do that? Hold on, let me... Okay, drop the E-Man model textures too? They don't exist anymore. They don't exist anymore, I'm afraid. Let me, Yeah, look, okay. What? Alright. Okay, so... okay. Don't worry about the name. Don't worry about the name, okay? Don't worry about the name. It's fine. Don't worry about the name. I don't even look sad about it. It was funny. Why would I look sad about it? Isn't your challenge meaningless without Clover Helmet? No, why would it be meaningless? Meaningless in what way? And it's gone. Hey, there was a chance. There was a chance. 07. 07 to the Clover Helmet. It was fun. It was fun. I hope the Vitality update never releases in just a... I don't see the issue. I don't see the issue with the Vitality update. Like, I think it's fine. I don't see what the issue with it is. I think it's a good update, no? Asshole. The issue with the update is Drain. Well, that's why it's on alpha. Like, it's not a released update. It is on alpha. We'll nerf hype so much. Good! Fucking good! Hype deserves it! Things like solo dungeons wouldn't be possible. No, they will. They will be possible. What are we saying? Why would solo dungeons not be possible? Strong mana. What about it? Maybe make a hype a damage weapon instead of the best healing weapon in the game for no reason. Real? Just got a Cubism 6? Oh, GG. Let me trade real quick. Trade what? Trade what exactly? Why is bro just flying? Like, get down, man. You are not meant to be up there. That is not how the grapple works. You are not meant to be up there. Oh, I know what I need to buy, actually. Hold on. Why am I going to the hub for this? I know what I forgot. Okay. How are we at half a day? Oh, we're not. We failed. We failed. I missed 2 fire pillars because I was talking to chat. It is entirely my own stupid fault for that we failed this one. I need to learn to ignore my chat. Like, as bad as it sounds, I do need to learn to ignore my chat. So what happens now? We carry on. At the end of the day, the challenge is still to hit Blaze 7. Like, it is still my main profile, so I'm still getting Blaze 7. We failed and rode the clover, but nothing changes. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Come on, uppies. Up here. Yeah. There we go. Even me? Yeah, I just need to learn to basically just ignore my chat during stuff like this. Takes like a century to download. Yes. That's because it's got a good it's got a lot of mods in it. It's got a lot of optimization mods, so stuff works. What about me? Everyone. I gotta learn to just not look at my chat. Because if I didn't look at my chat so much, I would notice things like fire pillars spawning. Unfortunately, I spend a lot of time looking at my chat. Which means I don't notice a lot of stuff like fire pillars. Yes, Darklife? Yeah, I'm aware of the push-ups, but like, I've got a boss. I fucking hate it when it does this. Fucking move! Holy shit. 40 minutes ago, you were at 2 days, correct. And then I started reading my chat instead of looking at the boss. And then all of that time disappeared because I was looking at my chat instead of looking at the boss. And therefore my fire pillar just disappeared. Can I be useful in Kudra with full Shadow Assassin and Giant Sword? Not at all. I mean, you can get supplies, but past that, no. Not really. Past supplies, you're going to be completely reliant on your team for everything else. And can I be carried? You can get carried with nothing. You don't need any gear to get carried. What? He can't even do supplies without Magmalord. Yo, what are we actually saying? What do you mean he can't do supplies without Magmalord? What? Yo, where have you got that information from? Does your pre-config include safe spot? No? Don't look at us. It doesn't matter. The challenge is over. I can die. It doesn't matter anymore. I can read my chat if I want. I don't have to be fully occupied with hoping for, or paying attention to the game now. Title of this stream says this is easy. I mean, am I wrong? Like, as a genuine question, am I wrong? When I say this is easy, am I wrong? Is 200 mil net worth in 40 hours playtime good? It's okay. Yo, Reaper Rising was good. Was good. Welcome in. Easy when you ain't reading chat mid-boss. It's easy when I am reading chat mid-boss. Like... You died twice in 40 minutes. Yeah, because I wasn't paying attention and I died to a fire pillar. That does not mean that it's difficult. As a genuine question, from watching me currently, does this look like, does it actually look difficult? Like, dying twice from not paying attention doesn't mean something's easy. It means it doesn't mean something's difficult. It means it's so easy that I don't have to pay attention to it 90% of the time. What happened to the timer? Gone. I died too many times from reading chat. Bro, even this guy's free. Like, even this guy isn't difficult. I don't like when they're down there, though. That's a really bad spot for him to be in. Ah, yes, the chair. The push-ups. You fucked up by doing Kudra for money? Not really. I don't think that would have made a big difference. I mean, I agree that the deaths definitely are cooked from Kudra. I don't think it would have made a big difference. I think I would have ended up dying to fire pillars by just... It would have... I don't... I think having the extra couple days, I still would have just died to fire pillars the same way. You're officially a failure. What, only just now? The 2-5 that you can do it and read chat. 2 bosses. The 2 bosses. That is not a majority percentage. The 2 bosses is far from a majority percentage. No, the dagger is never getting voided. No, I will never be putting that one up. Ever. Best tree to get Heart of the Forest XP. Whatever gives you the most sweep. Pussy? Correct. Do 1 boss using only audio. No. Void the clover. It is. It's gone. It's gone. So just use your OP dagger now? No, the series is still going. We have failed the challenge, but the series is still going. I'm still not using it until Blaze 7. I've actually gone. Yeah, we just voided it. We in fact just voided it. It is very, very, very gone. Nah, I miss it already, chat. I miss it already. Nah, whatever. You've got to be the most restarted mob in this entire game. How do you keep getting stuck on a stair? Deadass got to be the most genuinely the stupidest mob in this entire game. How does that keep happening? Every, like, 4 bosses. It was soulbound, right? It was kind of useless. No? Why would it be soulbound? You can't soulbind it. The only way that a Clover Helmet gets soulbound is if you transferred it from an Iron Man. That means I can definitely no net worth curve. So, about that. So... about that. So... about that. That's just 1.6 bill. I mean, fair. That's not that much. I mean, fair. Compared to 10 bill. You know the Clover's not worth 10 billion, right? Just because it was 10 billion paid for it does not mean it's worth 10 billion. A Clover helmet is worth the lowest bid. Not the highest bid. There's your next goal. No, I'm not getting an Iron Man Clover. Not happening. That Clover's probably around 7. I don't think so. It would sell for about 5. It would sell for about 5. Oh no, that dagger's worth, like, in terms of how much money it would sell for, that dagger's worth a hell of a lot more than 1.6 billion. That dagger's worth a lot more than 1.6 billion. Jacob's Register, it's just a talisman. Next series, Blaze to Clover. No. Not doing that again. But yeah, like, in reality, it is worth a lot more than 1.6 billion. There are very, very, very few daggers on the server that have more XP than that one. Why have we got a guide called L Route? That is, I know that's not our route. Why is there a guy who's stealing his name? Hold on. Why is there a guy stealing his name? What's going on here? This is not a good lobby though because of him. See, I'm terrible with fire pillars. Like, I'm just so used to them not existing. Question, do you think they have 5 star armor for rep? No. Easy Slayer, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Do I buy Rose Dragon or do I buy more combat equipment? I don't know. Up to you. I don't know. I will never not say that Blaze is not an easy Slayer because it just is. Peepo, thank you very much for the follow. I forgot the squats. Like, Blaze is just an easy Slayer. It literally just is. Easy Slayer and died 4 times in 4 minutes. That does not mean it's a difficult Slayer. It, like... If I die because I'm not looking at the boss, that doesn't mean it's an easy Slayer. It means I don't need to pay attention to the boss. Sorry, yeah, it doesn't mean it's a difficult Slayer. It means I don't need to pay attention. Copium. It's just not, though, is it? On bed. Give me a second. Nice ass. Thanks, man. What does Assault Fire do? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Equip the Mithril chestplate. Nah, I'm good, actually. That would just mean slower bosses. Can I get your cake soul? If you can get into the same lobby, yep, go for it. If you end up in the lobby? Absolutely. How do we know you did them? That's your fault for asking for bed squats when the bed is not in camera, in frame. That is. What is the trade? All right. What? Oh. Yes. What? 100 bits took so long to get at the same time, I'll make it back faster. I mean, yeah, Rose Dragon is extremely good. Pet food. What? Okay. I am so unbelievably confused. I am so confused. They just cancelled the trade and left? Yeah, I'm lost, bruh. I am so unbelievably lost. I guess. Ow. Best minion setup for coins? No idea. I think Kudra made a video on it recently, though. But I have no idea. Level 200 Rose Dragon for 800. Bro, you know what? Looking at that makes me realize how absurdly expensive Golden Dragon is. Like, for how good Rose Dragon is, it's insane how expensive Golden Dragon is. Like, I understand Golden Dragon is obviously the best in slot combat pet. But, like, it's insane that a Rose Dragon is less than half the price. Like, a max Rose Dragon is less than half the price of a max Golden Dragon. Which is unreal. Rose Dragon is still not better than Mushroom. No, it is. No, it definitely is. Rose Drag is with higher MP, I make more with Mushroom Hedgehog. That doesn't make sense. Level 200 Greg is 1.1 billion. Yeah, but level 200 Greg is completely useless without the bank. Therefore, it is worse. Like, a level 200 Golden Dragon is not realistically 1.1 billion. That is with, you cannot call it that if you're just taking away the bank. The bank doesn't. Still prefer investing in Greg than Reggie. Oh, I mean, I would agree. But like, my point is that the Golden Dragon needs the bank to be good. Therefore, the bank has to be factored into its cost. What are we doing today? Blizz. Best equipments ever, Blaze. Rift Necklace, David's Cloak, Primordial Belt, and apparently Demon Slayer Gauntlet now. I say now, it's always been Demon Slayer, I don't know what I'm talking about. You didn't hit me. You didn't hit me. I know you didn't. You shouldn't be able to hit me from there, but okay. It's fine. I didn't want to get my second rag off. Only 1 mil difference in total with all the milestones maxed. What, 1 mil per hour? I mean, that's still a decent amount. I'm fairly sure it's more than that. I could be wrong. I'm fairly sure it's more than that. I'm fairly sure Rose Drag plus Mosquito is a good bit more than Mushroom plus Hedgehog. Otherwise, all the farming sweats would be using a Mushroom and a Hedgehog, and not a Rose Dragon. Like, I would assume it's probably a decent difference. Alright, let's see. What am I getting traded? That's nice. I'm not allowed to take things. Feed Geg, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to take things. Well, this is scary. Give me a second on the DM. So Demon's better than Manticore now? Apparently, yeah. Apparently. From what I've been told now, yes. But Geg needs his daily vitamin. Which part of I'm not allowed to take things can you not get through your head? What was I? Discord. Oh my god, holy GG. Oh, there goes that Wither Cloak usage. Okay. It's not just more fortune, it's also more overbloom, so math is just lying. Alright. Got it. For me particularly. That doesn't make sense though. If it's for you particularly, then you're doing something wrong. Like, if it is better for you and only you, then that means that you're doing something wrong and that the issue is on your end. Not that it's specifically better for you. It's that you're doing something wrong. Favorite TV show? Don't know. I don't know. Probably Top Gear. Thinking about it. Probably Top Gear. This guy might actually be the greatest rage baiter on the face of the earth. Like, might genuinely just be the greatest rage baiter just without doing anything. And that's kind of impressive. The day it's just a block game. It's not just a block game. It's not just a block game. I mean, yes, like, while it is, yes, just a block game, misinformation or also doesn't help anybody. Though. As we've discovered with the existence of nitros. How much MP you have? 900 and something or another. 985. What is bro trying to do, though? What do you mean? What? Why is bro just staring at you? They're just trying to be annoying. They are quite literally just being annoying. There's no, this is the Jerry sword. I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't care. That's cool. That's nice you've got a Jerry sword. That's cool. I'm sorry. This hurts. That's cool. But I genuinely don't care. And I don't want to try and act like I do. Because then I'm just lying to you. Okay. I thought I'd... Did a second pillar spawn that quickly? Damn. I didn't realize the second one had spawned so fast. I thought I was kind of in the clear till the end of the boss. Let's see. Slayer, Blaze, Pillar Display, GUI. Oh yeah, right. I can't see it. I forgot that. Oh, this is gonna hurt. What shade are you using? I'm using Rethinking Voxels. With a lot of settings changed, so I don't blind people. Because it will do that. It will blind people. Unfortunately. Where's the timer? It's gone. The timer ran out. The timer ran out due to my inability to not read chat. Once you get tier 3 daggers, you'll be able to ignore pillars. Will you be able to ignore pillars? I don't know. I guess we'll find out when I've got tier 3 daggers. I guess we'll find out then. Yeah, my inability to ignore chat. So what now do? I'll give you 3 guesses. I'm just gonna swap lobbies. I'll give you 3 guesses. How are you already doing tier 4s on this profile? Because Blaze is not a difficult boss. I say this constantly. Blaze is not a hard boss. Whether you're safe spotting it or not safe spotting it, Blaze is not a difficult boss. As long as you have enough true defense, you can tank it pretty easily. And then you only need to be worried about the one-shot things. Thoughts on buying candied pets? I personally don't like it, but I like my stuff to look clean, so. Are you using 2 sorry pieces? No. We are 3/4 burning crimson with 1 warden helmet. What happened to the day counter? It ended. The day counter hit 0. Do you miss Spider? Not in the slightest. That Vanquisher is fucking terrifying. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Okay, it's okay though, because he's not aggro on me. He's aggro on Floorboy. How do you get Burning Comp at this level? By doing it. See, Burning Kudra's is not that hard. Once again, Burning Kudra's is not that bad. Provided you have like one person in your party with a Hyperion that can clear mobs out. Oh my god. I'm so fucking bad at fire. Like, bro, I just ignore pillars because I'm reading my chat. I'm actually stupid. Like, I'm genuinely stupid. This is why the counter ran out. I prioritize chat over everything else. Have you seen the new Portal Hub design? Honestly, I don't really go there very often anymore. Chat is very important, to be fair, when live streaming. Yes, to some degree. Doesn't mean that I need to be paying 100% attention, like, 99% of the time. Yo, what's good, Duckaroni? Like, I can somewhat ignore my chat. Like, you know, if I'm during a boss, I can just not look at, like... it would be fine to just not look at chat during the boss. And read it during spawn times. I'm so confused about why the grapple keeps putting them, like, in the air. I don't understand why the grapple keeps on putting them in the sky. It's really odd. Why is it taking so much knockback as well? I know I don't have knockback on this dagger because I didn't put it on there. Do I have knockback on here? I shouldn't. No knockback. Alright, fair enough then. There's a mod that shows chat as overlay. Yeah, that would just be harder. That would just be harder. I'll be honest. Kashmir's a bro on God. It's such a good sign. If I hit 0, did you really void it? Yeah, man. We voided it once the count as soon as the counter got to 0, we voided the clover. It is gone. It is voided. What version are you on right now? I'm on 26.2. I slightly regret switching because I've got no firmament, and I kind of forgot how much firmament actually does. But that being said, I'm not about to redo all of the all the dumb shit, so I'm not doing that again. Do you ruin your 90 days challenge? 19 days challenge? I wouldn't say I've ruined it. I failed it, yes. But I haven't. I wouldn't say I've ruined it. That's not my pillar. GG. GG team. When they gonna update firm? I don't think they are. Bro lost 10 bill. No, I didn't. I lost about 4. The price paid for a Clover helmet is not the same as the Clover's worth. Yeah, they're not going to update firmament, I don't believe. I could be wrong. That said, Skysoft is a mod that will be coming, kind of replacing it. Practice makes perfect. Correct. How are you supposed to do that? Do what? When you bought it? I mean, yeah, obviously, but I'm not that bothered. First, that was coins on a second profile. Second, if I cared that much and was that bothered, I would never have put it up as collateral for a challenge. Like, yeah, I mean, it's a cool item to have. I would like to still have it, but at the end of the day, it doesn't do much. What does Firmament do? Firmament, for a start, makes REI work, and it does some of the nice price stuff in the game. Firmament's a nice little mod. I like Firmament. Does good stuff. Hey, it's fine. But yeah, the 10 bill that was paid for initially was on the profile when I quit it. It was basically of the liquidated coins when I quit it. Failed it already? Indeed, indeed. My inability to not read my chat inevitably led to my downfall. The fact that I just absolutely I have to read my chat, no matter what happens, regardless of how many fire pillars there are, I must read chat. Bro, it's actually a compulsion at this, like, it's genuinely a compulsion at this point. Like, there's got to be some psychological aspect behind it. I don't know. How far off 7 are you? We're not too far off of 6. But yeah, like, there's got to be some psychological aspect to it. I just can't not read my chat. Because as I said, it is genuinely like an actual compulsion at this point. Any luck with the raffle? Ha 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 ha. Cake. So much cake. So much cake. Nothing but cake. Oh, and one bass. We got one bass, and we got a dungeon chest key. And we got a dungeon chest key. Still pissed about the dungeon chest key. ADHD? Nah, I'm not ADHD. I got tested for that at the same time as autism. So definitely not ADHD. Autistic, yes. Okay, it's a little laggy. It's a little laggy. I see that I have a fire pillar. I see it. I see the fire pillar. The time is running out. And we good. No way, fire actually responds to a fire pillar. No shot. There's no way. Okay, I see there's another one. And I know that I can kill my boss before that fire pillar ends. I think... that isn't good. I thought that was my one. You're autistic? Yeah, man. So, how did you die? I read my chat instead of reading when fire pillars exist. Multiple times. In simple terms, I ignored the massive thing that says fire pillar in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 seconds. Would it be safe to run Phoenix? It wouldn't. That is entirely just due to boss times and survivability. The Blaze Pet helps a lot with survivability. And obviously a lot of damage as well. Does feel strangely freeing though. being allowed to die feels, does feel freeing, for sure. It's obviously slower, but considering how many days you lose from dying, it can't be that bad. I would probably die more with the Phoenix on, just from pure damage. But I don't think it'd be worth it anyway. Like, if I miss one fire pillar, why are you using a level 94 G-Drag? Why not? I'm not using it during the boss. It's my spawn pet. It's not gonna gain XP by sitting there. Please get out of the lava. Like, yeah, it's not gonna gain XP by me existing. Thought you using it on the boss? Nah, it swaps to Blaze Pet. Blaze and Wither Skeleton. Now, this safe spot is admittedly a little bit more dangerous than the other one. Because if they spawn in the wrong spot, they can climb on that 1 block high there and come and beat me up. But I'll be honest, that's okay. That is a risk I'm willing to take if it means I'm not going to keep getting incorrect fire pillars. How do you keep going in the same lava pool? Why is bro fishing? What? What type of Looney Tunes lobby am I in? What? Is there like a raffle challenge to fish in the smoldering tomb? Is there actually like a raffle challenge to fish in the smoldering tomb or something? Yo, what is going on? I need my fishing levels. But why? But why down here? But why down? Of course they're in chat as well, actually. Bro, of course. Oh, what are the odds, man? Like, why down here? That seems like an interesting choice. That seems... It feels like there'd be safer places to fish. No? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. But I do feel like there would be... How's the lag today? It's, caused some minor problems, but not as bad as it was yesterday. What are the chords for the safe spot there? Right there. Any block that's... Anything that's 2 blocks high is a safe spot. Literally anything that's 2 blocks high is a safe spot. You don't need chords for them. Three blocks are the extra safe spots, but they, but sometimes sometimes the boss gets too far away and out of your range, so less useful. How do you make your items, not have an arc, but just like, it's in no frills, you turn off the swing. You turn off all of the swing settings. Set them down, all the way down to 0. Down there. Also, pet rule you have for Wither Skeleton, it is... kill Pigman with a skeleton, kill with a skeleton, enter combat, Blaze. The enter combat is with an exception of egg, though. I mean, it's not very useful with safe spot, because obviously, well... I mean, they're usually too far away, and it swaps back to Blaze often. But, you know, on the off chance that it works, it's nice. You scale me, so I don't know then. I don't know what's about. I mean, no frills is just generally better, I believe, than any other mod, because it is a complete mod with a view model. Like, no frills is an extremely good mod that just happens to have a really fucking good view model in it. This pigman might actually be the most annoying creature in the game. Bro just gets stuck anywhere and everywhere, like, at any given time. Bro actually pathfinds to the most difficult place to hit them. Bro genuinely pathfinds to, like, the most annoying place possible. Holy! That was a little close. Just dropped a climb for my first Inquis ever. Yo, GG! Just 1 second left. That was a little close for comfort. That was a little bit close for comfort. Wait, how are we doing on XP? 4,900 left. Not bad. And that's only like 7 bosses. So what, now another 15 or so minutes-ish? Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, they take so long. Tier 2 Dagger Blaze, Tier 4s take so long. Chat, I miss the, actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Chat, I miss Burning Vengeance so much. Like, those of you that didn't do Blaze back, okay. That didn't hit me half the time, but sure. Those of you that didn't do Blaze, like, back when Burning Vengeance was good, would not understand. But, like, this boss was so different a few years ago. This boss was so different a few years ago. Like, it did way more damage, but you also did way more damage. Like, bosses were faster. Yeah, the mod's called No Frills. The bosses were faster for low-level players. But you also die. Like, they were also a lot harder to not die. Griffin 50 million dropped a Kime instantly. Peak. I'm talking some back in my day. Yeah, man. Yeah, I am. Back in my day, Blaze was great. Blaze was peak back in my day. The boss was just a lot better. Now it is literally just a gutted shell. The admins genuinely they gutted this boss. Left click sim? Yeah, pretty much, unfortunately. I mean, it was a left click sim before, but the difference is that Burning Vengeance made said left click sim at least interesting. Like, you know, tier 1 daggers weren't completely and utterly useless. Tier 2 daggers were better than this. What does the hell does Wither Skeleton do? When you're safe with low tier gear and safe spot, not really anything. You should always... Yes, Wither Skeleton is worth to use with G-Drag. Wither Skeleton's good. It is just genuinely really good. Not so good with safe spot and low-level gear, though. Because obviously, it swaps back to the Blaze bet before the mob gets here. What does Burning Vengeance do? Nothing. It doesn't. Not anymore. So, what Burning Vengeance used to do was basically, after your first hit with the Ashen or Auric Dagger, an invisible 6-second timer would start. And once that 6-second timer runs out, provided you've managed to get your way through that Ashen and Auric phase, then it will basically repeat all of the damage that you dealt within 6 seconds. Within those 6 seconds. That was then further buffed by things like Warden Helmet and Golden Dragon, making Burning Vengeance a really cool mechanic. Then they changed it, and they capped it at 50 million. It's fine. And then they changed it to only do the last... Then they did it so they only did the last 6 hits of those 6 seconds, and not the whole 6 seconds. Can you make a new Blaze Slayer guide? I don't have the gear to make a new Blaze Slayer guide, so no. Then they changed it so it only does the last 6 hits of those 6 seconds, and not the whole 6 seconds, which is already a pretty huge nerf. And then they also made it so that buffs don't affect it anymore. So it literally repeats your raw damage of the last 6 hits. Now, that's fine. But the issue is that by the time you do enough damage for Burning Vengeance to actually do anything, you already do enough damage that you go through the phase of the boss within 6 seconds. So basically, by the time that that Burning Vengeance would do enough damage to matter, you already skip it anyway. So in other words, it doesn't do anything. It literally does nothing. Ever consider? I probably will never do an Iron Man to something. So, but yes, it is nothing. I can show you Burning Vengeance, like what my Burning Vengeance does in a second on a mini boss. Or at least I should be able to. I forgot to rag, so I guess that's not great. The lag actually might make it so I can't show you, thinking about it. Okay, so from this moment onwards, a 6-second timer has started. And provided I get through this guy before it's ended, which I don't think I will because of the lag, you should see his health go down by 100,000 damage. My Burning Vengeance did 100,000 damage. The key mechanic to Blaze Slayer did 100,000 damage. You'll be able to see it again. Watch the health decrease. Like it'll have a jump. There you go, down to 87. Like it'll have jumps where it goes down by like a couple million damage. But like, bro, a couple million is nothing. It's so ass. Yo, Portal was good. Like they have. This is what I mean when I say they gutted the boss. Like, its key mechanic and the thing that's meant to speed the boss up and make it, you know, not complete pain in the early stages, it doesn't exist. And so the boss just takes an insane amount of time unless you have like 15 billion coins worth of gear, which isn't good. No skill clicking sim, pretty much, yeah. This is why I say the boss is easy. Like, I don't really take any damage. I'm in pretty bad gear. But I also just don't do any damage. Because Burning Vengeance doesn't exist. This is why I keep saying the boss is easier than E-Man. Like, in E-Man, you take so much damage. Yeah, Blaze does still make by far and away the most money. But yeah, like, in E-Man, you take a lot of damage. Which is, like, you know, that's its whole thing that creates the difficulty. Is the amount of damage that the boss does. It hurts. E-Man hurts. And if you're not paying attention to your health, you're just dead. Blaze isn't really like that. Like, you can pretty much ignore your health, with the, once again, with the exceptions of the one-hit damage things. Like Fire Pillar, for example. That's the only things you've actually got to pay attention to, is Fire Pits and Fire Pillar. Outside of those, nothing else is particularly threatening. I guess there's the Wither Skeleton's Beam, but that's pretty easy to avoid. Should I get into mining or blaze? Whichever one you find more fun. Keep in mind that blaze is... I don't know what your gear is. I don't know what gear you have. Keep in mind, to make decent money from blaze is like 8 times the price of anything else in the game. Although, actually, I guess with Diana right now, Chimera is cheaper, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, it really depends on your gear. And how much money you're willing to spend. Oh, GG on Shimmerick 6. You've got 6 then? Which one's cheaper, Blaze or Kudra? Kudra. Hypermax Kudra is more expensive than Hypermax Blaze, but entry-level Blaze is more expensive than entry-level Kudra. Like, up until the point where you're completely maxed out in both of them, Blaze is more expensive. Basically. For money, Kudra is significantly cheaper than Blaze when it comes to making money from it. Like, you could get away, yeah, you can get away in Kudra and with, like, I don't know, a 6 billion coin setup and still make good money from tier 5s. Maybe 7 billion. That wouldn't even buy you the talismans for Blaze. Like, like, man. I guess a Blaze is nice because it's solo, but good lord, it's so expensive. You don't need Hype or Term? No, you don't need either of them. What you do need is 3 Chimera 5 items, 2 of which with full tier 7s, about 17 to 1800 magical power, 3/4 Infernal Crimson, ideally a 1 bill Crown of Avarice, and a Golden Dragon with Hephaestus Relic. So, okay. I'm so bad at pillars. And what each weapon is the price of a Chimera, of a Hyperion. So technically you need 3 Hyperions. Like the equivalent in terms of price of 3 Hyperions. Just for the weapons. Good point to stop at MP for Blaze and work on enchants. 1700? Ish. Yeah, probably about, I'd say probably about 17-ish hundred. And no. You should have Infernal Crimson. Where if you should already have Infernal Crimson. Like if we're looking at Blaze for money, you should have it. Like Infernal Crimson is a base rec. The disco buff petal farming by like 1 million. Yeah, I know it's good, bro. Disco Destination is so nice, man. It's so nice. I'm good at ping gliding. Is mining even worth it? I don't know. I really don't know the answer to that. I don't like it when vanquishers spawn. I think I can tank it. Renowned or ancient? Renowned. The issue, though... Oh, hey, it's attacking someone else. Never mind, we good. I need to upgrade my farming gear at some point. I do need to do that at some point. Then again, I need to get farming 50 before I can actually properly upgrade stuff. Safe place to get Sky Honey, Modrinth. And I believe, yes, you can add it to Luna. Oh, hey, I guess the rules don't matter anymore. Huh. There's no fucking way that fire pillar... No. Bro, I literally just cloaked that like 3 seconds ago. Yes, I have the stuff to buy tier 3 daggers. I cloaked that like literally 3 seconds ago. Helianthus isn't worth it. I disagree. Upgrade is upgrade, no? Where timer? Gone. It's been over for a little while. At some point, can you PV me with me and race for general progression? I can't. No, is the answer. Look, as I've said before, there is no point to me ever racing anybody because I will lose 100% of the time. Did you void it already? Yes. I will lose 100% of the time. Where crown? What? What crown? Huh? Like, there's no point in racing someone that can't, like, I progress when I'm streaming. I basically wear Clover helmet. Currently in the void. Don't know, it's probably still falling. What point is Crimson better than Crown? It isn't. Crimson helmet is not a good helmet. How many times you died? Enough for the timer to hit 0. At some point, can you be? Sorry, no, I've read that. But yeah, like I can PV, yes, but I can't race because it's not. There's no point. To put it simply, there's simply no point. Why are you still doing Blaze? Because I want to do Blaze. You know what? My bad. I'll end stream. You know, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll end. You have this recorded? Yes. You know what? My bad. I will never stream again. I have failed my challenge. I will immediately log off of skyblock and never play the game again. That is my bad. I am sorry. You can send me on Discord. Not really, because I need to do it still via. I mean, it's in the stream, but I need to do it via. I need to do it properly via flashback, or at least I need to render it in flashback first. Crimson even better than 100 mil crown? It is not. When it comes to Blade Slayer, you go Warden and then straight to Crown of Avarice. You just fully skip Blaze. You just fully skip Crimson. You get this. I don't think it will go onto YouTube Shorts. Return to M7. That is a terrible idea. That is an absolutely awful idea. Running dungeons this early in the game is just a horrific choice. There's no point to it. Why are we using safe spot? So I can read chat. I'm using safe spot so I can pay attention so I can actually pay attention to my chat. I mean, granted, it worked against me. But Primordial, then Warden, then Crown. I mean, okay. In Blaze Slayer specifically, like, why would you start with a Primordial? You just buy a Warden helmet. Like, in Blaze specifically, just buy a wooden. Do you have G-Drag? I have an egg. So therefore, you just start Blaze. You just start with wooden. Because broke. If a wooden helmet is too expensive for you, don't do Blaze. You are too early in the game if a wooden helmet is too expensive. If that's something that you consider as an expensive item, you are too early to do Blaze. Making more money than Blaze right now? No. No, it's not. Chad, I'll be able to sell... Once I hit Blaze 7, I'll be able to sell my Death Ripper dagger, and that's pretty cool. At what point is Blaze going to make good money? About, like, 1700 MP, Climb 5 daggers with Climb 5 Ragax. Ideally, most tier 7s on those daggers. Golden Dragon with Remedies on, and 3/4 Infernal Crimson. Ideally, with at least a 100 mil Crown of Avarice. Pretty much when your bosses get down to about, like, 20... under 30 seconds, realistically. Like, 27 seconds. Have they even fixed the too much damage bug? Nah. Overcrown for swag purposes valid. I mean, if you're willing to make less coins per hour, yes. What about all that but only 1k MP? Get more MP before you bother. I gotta go? Alright, well, see ya. Get more MP. Why do you have all of that but only 1k MP? Yeah, wait, hold on. Why do we have so much stuff but like no MP? Yo, what are we doing? But yeah, as for the tier 5 spider thing, I'll be honest, they won't change it. I mean they will eventually, but it's far from priority to fix it. Like it's such a minor bug that there's just no point in fixing it. It's such a small bug that there's just no point. How can I progress to Blade Slayer 6? I do tier 4s with tier 2 daggers. Or just keep farming tier 3s. Just do tier 4s. I'll be honest, just do tier 4s. It should work out faster in the long run. I think what you need to do 4 tier 3 bosses to get the same XP as 1 tier 4 now. And whilst it is a left click sim, the tier 4 should be more efficient. Just maybe don't click too fast. If you were trying to progress maximum efficiency, what would you do? Hunt for about 10 billion coins, do everything else. Actually, maybe hunt for like 15 billion coins or so, then do everything else. To answer that question. Did I just save spot and spam for like 2 minutes straight? Pretty much. What about Rift? Not worth it. I mean, if you were to start right now, because of, in year 500, then yes, Rift is great with Sun Gecko. Normally, Rift is, it's okay. Yeah, I'm using tier 2s. Could you farm instead? Farming is significantly worse. Hurts my soul to drop 6-7 mil every time I need to buy shurikens. Real. Do you know how long it takes to get Rift Necklace? A couple days, if that. What would the progression be if you were to do that? Heart of the Forest 6, ASA. Like, okay. Hide on Leafs until you get about 50 mil. Then get Heart of the Forest 6. Then go probably back to Hide on Leafs or Minor Zombies. to get yourself a Ghost setup or a Hyperion. Probably, ideally both. You'd ideally do one of those two until you have, yeah, until you have either a Hype or a Ghost setup. Then either party hunt Ghosts or solo hunt, what's it called? Hell Wisps. Not gonna choose the bosses? I mean, I didn't choose my first one. But then I also want to be able to read chat, so. They meant a money-making method in the Rift. Is hunting now the #1 method other than Diana? What do you mean by hunting other than Diana? What? Okay. This might annoy some people, but Diana is not a good money-making method. Diana is an event that comes around every so often. Diana is not a good money... It is temporarily a good money-making method when it's here. As a standalone money-making method, Diana is not good. Would you buy carriage to floor 7? No, just do it yourself. Floor 7 doesn't need good gear. But I still died to tier 3 E-Man. I mean, I have a... So, what the fuck? What do I do? Upgrade your gear? I don't know. I have an E-Man guide. I don't know anything about the rest of your gear, so I can't really do much. The amount of shimmering walls you're getting is disgusting. When it's here, it's the best money-making method, assuming you have good gear, just for 1 week of an event. Yes, when it's here, it's incredibly good. When it's here, it's incredibly good. But, you see, the thing is that when it's not here, you're not making any money. So, therefore, Diana is not, like... You can't say that Diana... Or at least, when people say Diana's an incredibly good money-making method, I disagree. It is good for the short period of time it's here. Best money-making methods right now. Kudra, tier 4 Blaze, hunting. Diana's not expensive to invest in anyway. Yeah, it is. No, it is. Diana's pretty expensive to invest in. Is it valid not to buy Crown of Avarice and then fragging my Dayblaze because it's 4x the normal price? Yeah. I have slightly over 600 MP, 10-star Hot Crimson, I still struggle with tier 5 revs. Yo, that's actually wild. How close are you to tier 6? Good question. We should be a couple bosses away now. We should only be a few bosses left. 4 bill setup is not that much. 4 bill is not a good Diana setup. 4 billion coins is not the cost of a good mythic Diana setup. You're gonna basically have 0 MP as well in that. Like if your cost is 4 billion, you're gonna have basically no MP. And I struggle surviving, bro. I'm sorry, that is entirely a you skill issue. Are you using does your weapon have lifesteal or 1 for all on it? As a good question. As a secondary method? Sometimes yes, a lot of the time they don't though. I'm in a safe spot, and I have Gummy active, and still take stupid damage from tier 4s and die. Then get more true defense. With a 1 bill setup, I made 750 mil with 700 MP, but parties carried. Then... that doesn't count! My weapon has OFA. Then take that off, because you're not getting any healing. You want your weapon to have Drain on it. Drain is the good thing because then you get healed every time you hit a mob. With 1 for all, you don't get healed every time you hit a mob. Yes, you do not need armor to do it. Like you don't. Diana is literally a party event. If you're getting carried by your party, it is not a part. You are not. It's not a. Okay, if you are getting carried by your party, it does not count. That's like saying I can do tier 5 that's like saying I can do tier 5 Kudra with 15 magical power and base tier Aurora. But I mean, I have 3 people carrying me. You can't do Infernal Kudra, then that doesn't count, does it? If you only able to do it because you're getting carried, that doesn't count. Besides what? The meta for Diana is right now I believe it's duo because of a bug. But without the bug, I believe meta Diana's solo now. Diana is in fact not a party event anymore. So you are in fact incorrect, I'm afraid. Meta Diana is no longer a party event. Diana's no longer a party event. I was fine doing legendary. Okay. Okay. Fair play. Why is party no longer meta for Diana? Because you get more burrows per hour. You basically, the party spawns so many mobs that you get less burrows per hour, basically. And you spend more time loot sharing off of other people's mobs than you do of killing your own. Demon Slayer best for plays if not bugged. Demon Slayer is not bugged. Demon Slayer is just the best for players. Yes. Some Sweats does Legendary Griffin now for Max Kime. Really? Oh, well, the more you know. Time to do those squats. Hold up, hold up. Is the reason why it's better to do burrows and not loot share because of Crown? I mean, Crown's one of them, but no, the reason is because you don't want to be loot, like, look, loot share is cool, but you have less chances to drop things during loot share. More Inquiz more Inquiz, but you're loot sharing all of them does not mean more Kime. Current level, sorry, Blaze 6. No, Blaze 5, my bad. Should I first strike or triple strike? Triple strike. I've loot shared 3 wool. You're an exception. Any new info for Ashwood Citadel? No, we're gonna be waiting a while. But yeah, solo Diana is more efficient from solo than you do from party. Yes, look, I once again, as I said, I know duo is better because of a bug, but I don't count bugs when it comes to stuff like this. Yes, the bug makes duo better. But bugs get fixed. Usually. This one will be fixed. Just need to be lucky enough to get loot shared Chimes. It is less efficient though. Like, you will get less Chimes if you're in a party than if you're solo, provided you have good gear. Like, you know, if you have extremely bad gear, then yeah, you're probably better off with a party. But provided you have good gear for Diana, then you should be solo. You will get more drops solo. Got lock it in 20 keys, therefore skeleton keys are overall profitable. I've done 36 hours during this event. God damn. Wait, that's actually insane. How many Chimes are you on so far? People do less M7 during Diana? No, it's because there's 25% more Slayer XP. It's because there's more skill XP. So people want more wisdom. We're in year 500. We have an XP buff. Just use Mythos set and any Chime drops get Legion. Fair. I don't think so, bro, because anyway, you're getting same drops because... you know what, if you want to disagree with me, that's fine. You can. You can disagree with me that solo Diana is better than party Diana if you have good gear. But, like I'm not just saying this from my own personal belief. Like, I'm getting my information from genuine Diana sweats, like, people that have some of the, that are, like, on the top of the Diana leaderboards. Yo, what's good, J-Hook? Like, this isn't my opinion. This is, like, statistical fact. Biggest drop in dungeons I've seen is LCM. Because anyone with a good LCM is probably doing Diana. Yeah, this is true. Greg is almost Greg. He's getting there, he's getting there. Might be then, because I thought straight from my vision. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, no, solo Diana, without the current loot share bug, is better than, like, it is better. Does egg give bonus? Nope, it does nothing. Egg is, it has nothing, you can't put pet items on it, and it has nothing. Chat, we're about, after this tier 2 boss, we are going to be Blaze Slayer level 6, meaning I can use tier 3 daggers. And suddenly... Is it time to create an actual rules list? Nah, why are you doing tier 2? Because I want to be able to use tier 3 daggers, and I only need 10 XP. Okay. Got pure yellow die from raffle? GG. Bro, speaking of raffle, holy shit, I didn't realize how insanely RNG carried To Be Determined has been during this raffle. I have not had a single major. What has he gotten? He got the pet thing. He got the level 200 pet thing. He got a die. Like, he's got two, yeah, he's got the pet thing and a die. I can't remember whether he got 2 dies or 1 die. But I know he got, yeah, I know he got the die and the pet thing. Oh! What version are you playing? You can use your 1.6 build dagger. No, not until Blaze 7. I said I wouldn't use it until Blaze 7. I'm not going to use it until Blaze 7. Did you make SOS flare? No. I accidentally crafted a second warning flare. I accidentally crafted a second one. Is there a way to get fast gold collection without Good Heart of the Mountain? Nope. There we go. First try! First try! Alright, are there any of these on the auction house? Nope, okay. I guess I'm selling then. How much are you getting sold for? 5 mil. I don't know how much they're worth. Okay, we got that. Then, we got the big boy. Then we've got the big boy. Oh, my babies, my babies, my babies. They're getting upgraded. Yo, Axel, what's good? Did you get gold collection on this profile? No. Blow up. All right, I will. No worries. Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna shit myself if I do that. No, I won't. Are there any perks of being a big streamer? Yeah, you've got people constantly asking you to give them items and permanently rage baiting you. Wait, they don't sound like good things. Yeah, there's probably something good. There's probably something good. I think. I'm not sure what, though. There's probably something good, though. Anyway, how was your stream, Axel? What's good? Was good. Okay, Chad. Pyro Chaos Dagger. Now, this one's gonna hurt me. This one, how you doing? How's your stream going? It's going alright, actually. It's going alright. Yeah, this one's gonna hurt me. This is gonna hurt. For one simple reason. I already have this, and I'm gonna be using this later. But, like, I'm not allowed to use it until I'm Blaze 7, so now we're stuck with this. And that kind of hurts me mentally. Alright, either way, it's time to lock in on tier 4s. It's time to lock in a little on tier 4s. I'm good and stream went well. Start on non-nuclear threats and Skater mining. Ooh, let's go. Bro, yeah, you gotta lock in on Skater mining. Like, hopefully get that drop nice and easy. Yeah. I mean, I still do, like, no damage, but okay, in my defense, actually, I'm not at 10 stacks yet, but please keep this death rip in the museum. I'm gonna be honest, I will probably just sell it. But I do understand your point, and I should probably listen to you, actually. But, like, at the same time, I might just sell it because I need the money. No, I don't. It's like 40 mil. It's not even that expensive. Holy damage. Wait, holy damage. Hold on. Wait, we're actually doing, chat, we're actually doing damage. How'd you get that one? It's my dagger from my main profile. Day counter off on purpose. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't exist. Why can't I use it until Blaze 7? Because I said I wouldn't. I said I wouldn't because I mean, just to make it at least somewhat fair, I guess. It feels a little wrong to just use a hypermax dagger that I used to have. Okay. Feels a little unfair. I'm asleep. Good night. I kept my watch streak. Alright. Well, good night. Good night. I kept my watch streak. Oh! Oh, great heavens! Got a legendary battle pack. Oh, GG! W man! Why did Kaim only drop like 8 mil? How much were you expecting it to drop by? 15-star Crimson or Warden better for Blaze? Warden. Bro, just get a 1 bill Crown of Avarice. Why? There is no valid reason in the world that you should have a 15-star Crimson helmet. Unless you own a 15-star Aurora helmet and turned it into Crimson for the funnies. Chat, I have tier 3 daggers and my Burning Vengeance just did 6 million damage. That's so depressing. Talking about it reaching 20 mil? I doubt it would have. I very highly doubt it would have ever got that low. I'll be honest with you. W phone call timing. W phone call timing. That's just not meta. That is just all. That is actually just horrific timing. I'm definitely not going to be pillar skipping, but that is actually tragic timing. That's so annoying. 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 Shut up! Why did that work? Oh, bro. Oh, that's actually that's incredible timing. That's unbelievable timing. That is absolutely incredible timing. My goodness. I should probably take this call though. 1 minute. Why use Wither Skeleton? Because it's first hit on the skeleton and pigman. If you get first hit on the skeleton and pigman, basically like, it's with a death touch perk. Right. Let me take this. Right. It was about my curtains. It was about my curtains. 421 tickets in speed. Oh, yeah, you're not winning, I'm afraid. I'm sorry to be the bold of the baker of bad bro. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. But, yeah, you ain't winning shit, buddy. I'm sorry. But it has to be said. Can you show me pet rules with a skeleton G-Drag? Okay, it is on kill skeleton with a skeleton, kill pigman with a skeleton, enter combat, golden dragon, with the exception of whatever you're using to spawn. Take a half a death for that death. It's over. The clover has been voided. We already died. Yeah, I feel like I've seen more low ticket people win than high ticket people, which is kind of funny. I mean, obviously, yeah, there's more people with low amounts of tickets than people with high amounts of tickets. Still kind of funny though. Is this just a new main now? Yes, that was announced at the end of the dungeon series. This is my new main profile. What price do you reckon 1 bill crown will be at after Diana? Honestly, I don't think it'll go down a massive amount, to be honest with you. It realistically probably won't change a ton. I do need to look into picking up a Hyperion at some point soon, though. That's definitely something that I need to look at. What's your TP mod? Do you get hit TPing past lasers? No. You can just teleport straight through them. Smooth TP. I don't have smooth TP on. I very much have smooth TP turned off. It's like 2.1 build now. Something like that. Honestly, I don't think I'll change that much. I didn't go for a bathroom break. I was on the phone to my mother. But, yeah, either way, yes, I did. Oh, hello. See, these guys aren't that scary. Looks smooth? Nah, it's, it just instantly teleports me, It's definitely not smooth. How'd you come up with your name? I slammed my head on my keyboard. No matter how much Blaze XP, the Burning Souls still deal a lot of damage. Dropped an epic Hey! OW. I think you should get it before, I mean, I will probably get it okay, ow. I will probably get it soon, but... Using Saving Grace? Use Saving Grace. Why would I use Saving Grace? What would Saving Grace achieve me? How much time left? None. It is over. The whole thing ended when I was too stupid to stop reading my chat. How much is the hype now? I think it's like 1.2 or something. Oh no, the Burning Souls are stronger than the boss itself. Like, this is a well-known fact. The Burning Souls are much stronger than the boss itself. Why is Saving Grace even a thing? I have no idea. It is only good for hardcore profiles, but unfortunately, it's also the only thing that makes a hardcore profile possible, which kind of sucks. 1.2 billion. Well, it's not going to be 1.2 trillion, is it? And it also won't be 1.2 million. Yeah, the 100k Kuda runs are actually insane. Thank you very much, J-Hook, by the way. Coins? Yeah. Hype's been around 1.2 bill for quite a long time, no? Actually, if it's cheap now, then it's probably less than that. A small price to pay for a god-tier item. It's still 1.2 bill for Wither Impact, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like what? It's a good price. Like it's a good price to pay for such a strong item. Fair enough, it was really hard. No. No, it wasn't. Why don't you use Golden Pet for reach? Because that's just way less damage. Oh, it's Shit Piss that said that. Never mind. Bro, even after messing up that much in third phase, I'm still alive. Is makeup just IRL texture packs? No, makeup's more of like an IRL skin. Or like, it's more of like, you know, it's more like armor, you know? I don't think you could call it a texture pack because not everyone else can see it. Like, it doesn't change your worldview. It's helpful, but yeah, you don't need it. To remove some useless stuff, like golem hats and stuff, yeah. I mean, I think they're not useless. Does AOTVing through beams negate damage? It does, yes. You've got to time it right though, because obviously, you know, with the lag, if you get the timing wrong, then you're just gonna get hit by the beam anyway, by teleporting into it, as opposed to through it. Be careful you're not teleporting into a pigman as well. Depends if you have smooth TP mod on. Smooth TP mod shouldn't do that. Smooth TP mod, if your smooth TP mod is making you take damage from the beam, then you need to turn it off because it is breaking the rules. If your mod is changing how an item functions, you need to turn it off. Yeah, I didn't see it. Burning Crimson Outlet classes FD? Yeah. I didn't see the beam. And I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go back to safe spot so I can read my chat again. Oh, a Vanquisher, hello. Yeah, I know you can run through them every now and then. If that's often more of a ping thing than anything else. If you time it right. Please don't fall into... Okay, we're good. Bro, I was worried it would fall into the lava. Time to do E-Man with 1 bill Crown of Avarice and Burning Crimson with Habtac 5. That is a setup of all time. That is an insane setup. Smooth TP just makes your shit sit idle for half a second while you watch yourself glide through the air. I feel like it's probably cheating. I will be honest. I mean, once again, that would just change your timing though. If it, so okay, so it makes you sit idle. So then just time it differently. What? The item still works the same way. You just need to time it differently to TP through the beam. Whether you have smooth teleport on or not, it doesn't change how the item itself functions. You literally just need to time it differently. And once again, Smooth TP shouldn't change anything. It should be a visual thing and a visual thing only. So, once again, your timing shouldn't change with smooth TP. If your smooth TP is anything other than visual, you need to take it off. I don't have my flare down. Damn, that's rough. Smoldering worth? Yeah. Stop saying but forget about the sun quests? Oh my bad, I don't always notice them. Especially if it gets sent in, like, around the same time as a raid, for example. I'm probably not going to notice it. 0.2 seconds of downtime before you TP rather than after, then the timing might change very slightly. Once again, it shouldn't change the timing. It should not... Smooth TP should not change the timing. Because if it is not a cheat, then it is 100% visual. If it is not a cheat, you have no downtime because it is visual. It is not on server side. It is completely visual. So the timing is the exact same. The time it takes for you to between your left click and your character appearing on the other side of the beam is the same whether you use smooth TP or not. The fact that it seems longer should be visual. Legion 5, the best ult if you're soloing dungeons. Yes. No more timer? No more timer. I have not done my daily cougars now. I also kind of can't. Does that make the smooth TP? If it is not visual, then yes it is. If the smooth TP is anything more than purely visual, then yes it would be. Like if it is actually changing the amount of time it takes between your right click and your character appearing, then yes, it is. Input delay is bannable. Having a mod force an input delay is, yes, not allowed. That is not how smooth TP should work though. Once again, smooth TP should not be input delay. What input delay is bannable? If a mod is causing you to if a mod is forcing a delay in inputs, that should not be allowed as far as I'm aware. The Sky Honey don't send / warp transfer cooldowns is bannable. What do you wait? What doesn't that mean? Sky Honey don't send / warp transfer cooldown is over. Wait, which one is that? What does that do? In what way? As far as I'm aware, that's not input delay. That's a whole different thing. / warp before your transfer cooldown, it delays the command until it's not. I mean, I'd assume yes. That's waiting for an action to finish, then performing another one. I mean, if it's holding a command, and if it's not sending a command until... If it's not sending a command until, something is until another one is finished, until an action's finished, then technically I guess it would, no. How does input delay improve the game? I believe terminals, no? Or... I believe there's certain things that you would want to, input delay is used a lot in cheats. Like, for example, auto swaps. Input delay is used in a lot of auto swap, cheats. Sky Honey Eman Phase HUD is bannable. I don't believe so. There's a lot of things that are bannable, but the admins just don't act on. There's a lot of things that are bannable, but the admins don't act on. Also, I've heard, okay, look. Way that I see it is the way that is with how admins handle bannable things and their rules. If people that have more knowledge about skyblock's rules than you tell you something that something could be cheating, it's better to assume that it is than to just not assume than to assume it isn't cheating. Like with how the admins handle their rules, it is better to assume. Oh, hello there. It's better to assume cheating than to assume not cheating. Because one of them has a good chance of getting you banned, the other doesn't. It's like every major mod have. Oh my! I mean, yeah, every major mod has questionable features. Mods are use at your own risk, after all. Every single mod in the game is use at your own risk. A lot of bosses still Eman 7. Like, we still have 75,000 XP. Holy Song? Real? So you'll see some mods preventing misclicks on experiments. Yeah. That one, I believe... I believe in full input blocking is, in fact, a cheat. Like, that one is considered as, yeah. Like, full input blocking is very much not allowed. Doesn't mean that a lot of mods don't have it. But it is a thing. How would they know, though? I didn't say they would know. Did I say that they would know? I said that it's bannable. I said that it's not an allowed feature. Whether they find out or not is a different story. Yeah, loads of mods have it. Well, as I said, mods are use at your own risk. Just because it is the biggest mod in the game does not mean that suddenly it is exempt from anything. All mods are use at your own risk. Give me a second. On song request. Twitch or BigTube have more delay? I think it kind of depends on the person. I think it somewhat depends on the individual. How do the admins differentiate somebody being, okay. Somebody is bad, someone is bad but cheating and someone with like 3 cows and Osu. Well, one will be robotic and one won't. One will be consistent and one of them will be inconsistent. That's the major difference between the two. Hey, nice. Combat level up. Like, no matter how good you are at terms, you will make subtle mistakes. So how did you get false banned? I didn't get false banned per se. The ban itself is technically a legit ban. It's just one that should have been appealed. So, basically what happened... Can I give some request from YouTube? No. Because of copyright. Basically, what ended up happening is that me and my old co-op, they gave me their old profile. I joined their profile. They left their profile. I claimed all their items. I put them in chests. I logged off. All of this is on stream. Just tell me the name of the song. Like, if you can't access Spotify, then just say the name of the song. Got 70 mil for it right now. I believe Epic Crow Pet. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Epic Crow. Anyway, yeah. We did all that. I logged off, and then about a week later, I got banned because it was considered IRL trading. Now, obviously, there's no way for me to have proven that it isn't IRL trading. Therefore, it's showing that Watch Dogs doing its job. So it is a ban that should have happened. That said, literally every last piece of evidence points towards it not being IRL trading. Like, you know, no one who's gonna buy an account, who's gonna buy a profile and then never play on it. I can't spend my channel points. Correct, it's on cooldown. I don't know, man. Like, realistically, yeah, who's gonna buy a profile just to not play on it? Like, that feels like a dumb choice. Grievous misuse of real-life money. Especially considering that the person that gave you the profile is your own co-op. Like, right, like, I feel like it should have been pretty obvious it wasn't IRL trading, but hey, either way. Can hypixel monitor my cursor movements when doing terminals? You're asking the wrong person. You'd be better off to ask someone that does dungeons. Does the fact that I'm gay change my chat delay? Yes. Twitch is extremely homophobic. Skip song request. So about that. Loki, they need to nerf Burning Souls. I don't actually quite agree. I think they're kind of fine. I'll be honest. Like, if you're doing the boss at a stage where you should be doing the boss, then I don't think they're that big of a deal. 20 mil and 7. I believe, it's an Epic Crow, yes? You're looking at Epic Crows, right? But, like, there's also Legendary Lion, I believe, is also a good one to level. I don't know prices. It's been a while. Epic Crow was very good when I was doing stuff, but... Who did? That would be Shit Piss. But yeah, Legendary Lion's also a good one. Yeah, I mean, who else? Yeah, Epic. Yeah, I'd look at Lions as well. I guess pet leveling in... I guess forage pet leveling is probably not as... Okay, fair enough, I guess. By the way, can I just mention, by the way, that beam did not fucking hit me. Under any circumstance did that beam possibly hit me. There is 0 universes where that beam came into contact with me. There is absolutely 0 times where that beam hit me. Like, it wasn't even remotely close. Why can't I find... I don't know, man. I'll be honest, I've never used Light Massacre in my life. I do not want to use... I don't want to risk using it. Because I know my dumbass will forget to turn printer off and then get banned. 27 million sells for 34. Crow looks to be better. Yeah, Crow should be better. I believe Lion sells faster and levels up a little faster. I think Crow is overall better. I think. But yeah, they should level up really fast anyway right now because of, obviously, a lot of skill XP. WTPS. Peak DPS moment. Rose Dragon's almost good. Always good. I mean, yeah, like, the dragons are expensive, though, like. The dragons are extremely expensive. And very much out of most people's price range. Oh boy, wait. Awimbo. Asshole. Reminds me of that Fear 5S incident where he visited an island and got flashed with realistic tits. In what? Okay. I guess, cool. That felt unnecessary. But sure. Bro, speaking of Fear 5S. Look, man. You might have one of the most insufferable audiences. Oh, a pillar, right. I am currently not doing anything. I have just finished college. Like, bro, I am, like, in multiple videos that I post, I get a comment about, like, just something completely unrelated. And it's just like, yeah, but what about Fear 5S's Kudra profits? I'm like, bro, why, what? What? This is a video about me buying a drill. What does that have to do with anything? I'm sorry? Go out of here, man. God fucking damn it. Like, genuinely, the spawning process of Blaze is unironically harder than the killing process. Who's that? I have absolutely no idea. People just seem to enjoy staring at me. See, Void the Clover Helmet in reference to the Turn 5S incident? They will. They absolutely will. I don't understand what people's obsession is to staring at me. I really don't. But I guess people figure out that if you stand and stare at someone for long enough, they get annoyed by it. And so then they just keep doing it because they find it funny, I guess. Because he gives good info, but either his voice or his mic makes it kind of hard to watch videos. I don't really watch his videos full stop, to be honest with you. I just don't like his content. That's nothing against him. I like his. I sit in his streams a lot. I watch his streams a lot. Then again, I don't. His content just isn't my kind of thing. There's very little skyblock content I actually watch. Like I'll watch a Will Water Prison video, but that's kind of about it, really. What are the basics of pet leveling for money? Get as much wisdom as possible. Use the epic foraging XP boost. XP share is a XP share. If you have pets in the XP share, they should be holding an XP share item. What was I gonna say? And ether warp foraging is the best way to do things. Will's videos actually might be like genuinely just straight up the best skyblock videos. Like at the moment. Bro might actually just straight up have the best skyblock videos at the moment. They are so well made. I stare at you whilst watching the stream. Don't pay attention to the gameplay at all. Yeah, that's something, I guess. Oh, hey, a shard. Nice. Holy chat. By the way, it's so weird not having to have to pick up items. It's so weird. Yeah, the craft boss was sick. That was good. That was good. But, like, Will's consistent. Will's consistent. Like, Will's got consistently good videos. What do you think of 50? I couldn't care less. I mean, he just falls into the same category of it's not the kind of content that I enjoy. Yes, that was Haxer. That was Hacker. He is in the process of making a second one. Yeah, will you level G-Drag? I've currently got an egg leveling, but probably not. Something like that also makes cool videos? Sometimes. G-Drag? Yeah, I've got an egg. I guess it's not showing right now, but I have an egg. Whenever he actually posts, yes. Unfortunately, that's not very often. Do you know about? I do not. Don't worry about it, Mafia. That's just average shit piss. Don't worry about it. Do you wear wigs? I have been known to wear a wig from time to time. I have worn a wig once in my life. No. 3 times in my life. I've worn a wig 3 times. Actually. Do you mind? Before you say, oh, you don't get the reference, I get the reference. You should wear a femboy maid outfit. Those days are behind me, my friend. Those days are behind me. Those are the lost tapes. Cookie run out? Oh. Yes, it did. Safe. I thought I had one. Hello. Cookie. Am I too old or too young for this reference? I'd assume too young, because it's quite an old reference. What if they lock travel scrolls behind cookie buffs instead of MVP+? That would be better. That would unironically be better. What do you think of Norway beating Brazil in the World Cup? Cool. I haven't watched a single match. I'll be honest. I haven't watched one match. I frankly don't care. As a gay man, I wanted to let you know that you are rather cute, like in the way a cat is cute. Did you have to add the like, did you have to... was it essential for me to be aware? Was it essential? Alright, never mind, I guess. No boss in this lobby. I mean, if it was, then fair enough. Like, you know, if it was essential, fine. Fair enough, I suppose. 5. 5. 0. Where's your plus plus? Ran out. It ran out. How many bosses left? A lot. Like, I think another 100 or so. Give me a second. Yeah, this one's quite a short series. Realistically, I mean, I guess it was never going to be long. What's your boss time? Long. Very, 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 very long. How are you surviving this so well? Because tier 4s don't do very much damage. Genuinely, if you have enough true defense, the boss really just doesn't hurt you. They're on the same profile at this point. Mostly because it's just the same. Otherwise, it's literally just the same thing every single time. It is start profile, hunt, do thing, end. Start profile, hunt, do thing, end. And it's a little depressing. Now there are a few that are. Could you use David's Cloak as the Tortoise Shard pack? No, I don't use David's Cloak. I use full Vanquished. I use full Vanquished equipment because right now it's more damage for me. Also the survivability is very nice. Could you please come this way? Thanks. But yeah, David's Cloak just wouldn't be worth, like, it wouldn't be worth using anything other than Vanquished right now. And profiles that make sense to start fresh? Yeah. Agreed. Like, I would like to be able to start profiles fresh, but unfortunately, with hunting being the way that it is, there is no other option to actually starting a new profile efficiently. Which kind of sucks. I really do wish there was more valid ways to do it. Yo, Votanic, how we doing? I don't like it when I can't see your balls. That is admittedly rather scary. With Taurus coming, I don't think so. Yes, I agree. Taurus should realistically make early game hunting worse and late game hunting better. Which should be awesome. Provided the admins do it right. It should make early game hunting good. How much money did you get from raffle? Nothing. You make it. Oh, of course. Of course. I was originally going to do a Hunting to Hyperion series. I was going to originally do a Hunting to Hyperion series at some point in the past, and then Chloe beat me to it. And so I just kind of used hunting for other things. I've dropped a copper. Jeez, okay. W. What are your other slayers at? I believe Rev is 8. My music where? Oh, I forgot, my bad. Rev is 8. Spider is 6. Sven is 6. E-Man 7. Blaze is 6. How'd you get rid of the shit around the bosses? I just turn it off in video settings and stuff like that. No frills, no render turns some of it off. Sky Honey Clear View turns a bunch of stuff off. And particles are just turned off in Sodium. Just get the Auto Slayer. I have Auto Slayer. What? I have got Auto Slayer. It's 6. Auto Slayer is 6. Yeah, how much is this actually worth? 121 mil. Alright! That ain't bad. Are you streaming full time? Yeah, until I can get a job at least. Until I finally get something. So you can save money spawning blades? I don't wanna. Okay, someone's got a boss active, meaning it wasn't shooting at me anyway, therefore there was literally no concern. How do you get rid of the lightning? It is in no frills, it's no frills, no render. Or no frills render stuff. I'm trying to miss Burning Vengeance so much. I miss Burning Vengeance so much. Like, genuinely. Bro, my bosses would be... my bosses would actually be, like, 60 seconds if if Burning Vengeance still existed. And functioned in a good way, in a normal way. My bosses would actually be, like, 60 seconds, which is... It's actually unreal. Like, how much of a difference just the lack of Burning Vengeance makes. Let's see how much it drops by. Because it should, like... Okay, so it dropped by, like, what, 5 mil? 4 mil. It's so depressing. It's so depressing. Look, it's Burning Vengeance. It's one of the dagger's ability. Derelict Dash, no, you make your money from everything. Literally everything. Not just Derelict Dash, everything. Most of the money will come from high-class Archfiend dice. But literally everything is profit. I think Derelict Dash is usually like second or third though for profit. So Burning Vengeance is the ability of the Pyrochaos Dagger, and basically how it used to function is that when you hit the bot, like the first hit with your Pyrochaos Dagger in either an Ashen or an Auric phase, you would in either an Ashen or an Auric phase, your first hit would start an invisible 6-second timer. Then after that 6-second timer has finished, provided you've gotten through that Ashen or Auric phase, you will repeat all of the damage you dealt within those 6 seconds, further buffed by things like the Warden Helmet's Brute Force, and Golden Dragon. And obviously stuff like Giant Killer and certain enchants. That's how it used to work, and it used to be really good. And then they changed it. So now instead of now it has a 6-second timer, but it only repeats the damage from your last 6 hits. And then they changed it again. And it no longer gets buffed by anything. Meaning that it just repeats your pure damage from 6 hits. Which, you know, obviously I don't do very much damage right now. Just deal 1 bill damage per hit. Yeah, but if you deal 1 bill damage per hit, then you've already skipped the then Burning Vengeance doesn't, but it wouldn't deal any damage, because if the timer basically the timer only works if the boss is still in the same phase. So if I do enough damage to go through the phase within 6 seconds, Burning Vengeance never hits. And in other words, by the time you do enough damage with 6 hits to make Burning Vengeance do anything, you can also go through this phase. You can also go through that phase in 6 seconds. So in simple terms, it doesn't do anything. Like, what Burning Vengeance is meant to do, it's meant to make the lower level players have a decent way of, like, you know, the lower level daggers have a decent way of dealing some damage. And a fun mechanic for, like, you know, for people to do a chunk out of. Give me a second on the pet rules. How much damage per hit is needed for 30-second bosses? Some. I don't know. An amount. Quite a bit, I would assume. I really don't know. What's your hunting fortune? Base is about 115. Include it, then there's obviously the other bits and pieces. Which is like the other little bits and like attributes and stuff. I got 2. See, raffle after this. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I need to do my pet rules as well. I think it's better to rework Burning Vengeance than scrap its leftovers. I agree. It would be much better to rework it. I think Burning Vengeance. What I'm using 3/4 Burning Crimson with a wooden helmet. So I think the best way to do Burning Vengeance is have its damage scale depending on the tier of boss. Like, you know, have it cap at 50 million damage on tier 4s, cap at like 15 million damage on tier 3s, and so on and so forth. Keep the ability to buff it. It's not 6 auto pets. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 auto pets. Fastest boss with old profile. Speak louder. Alright, I got you. So the best way to fix Burning Vengeance, in my personal opinion, would pretty much be to cap its damage depending on the tier of boss. Tier 4 have it at 50 mil. Tier 3 have it at 15 mil. Tier 2 have it at, God fucking knows what, like 1 mil, I don't know. Tier 2, I guess it doesn't really matter. Hopefully they heard that. Hopefully that was loud enough. My fastest boss, I think, was like, without skips, it was like, 24, I want to say 23. Anything to those who want to start E-Man Slayer, but, does 56 to 6k damage. Get better gear. My tip is to get better gear. And now we're stuck with the, headset mic. I am so sorry. There is no skips, no. Blaze Slayer is left-click simulator, and that is all that there is to it. Blaze click, Blaze simulator. I hope you understood that, because that was really hard to get out. Alright, chat, we have 9 tickets. Good upgrade from Strong Dragon Armor and AOTD. Shadow Assassin's a pretty... Oh boy, a white gift. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thanks. Shadow Assassin's a pretty good upgrade. Alright. Okay, do you mind, like... I'm trying to do a thing here. Daily Raffle. This is the big one, chat. This is the big one. 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 It's gonna give me a good item because it's like I've got more tickets in it. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Don't stand allowing disallowing phase skips in Blaze, but allowing double skips for E-Man. Yeah, I don't get it either. Bro, the worst part is as I said, like the thing, like fixing phase skips also meant that the admins just patched out literally the key mechanic to Blaze, like Blaze's one of its main mechanics. Patching out the phase skips literally got rid of its main mechanic. I say main mechanic. I guess dagger swapping is the main mechanic, but like Burning Vengeance is one of the main parts of Blaze Slayer, and patching the skips made it into just literal left-click simulator. Like, Burning Vengeance doesn't even help to shorten the boss anymore. Full Shadow Assassin, Ancient, and upgraded to Legendary. Full Hot Potato Book, Shadow Fury. Should I Hot Bar contain Livid Dagger, Bouquet of Lies, Zombie Sword, plus Healing Wand? You don't really need a Livid Dagger. If you have a Bouquet of Lies, there's no need for a Livid Dagger. As for that, the rest of it's good. As for that, the rest of it's all good. The way they handle power creep is questionable sometimes. This wasn't even them handling power creep. But yeah, there's a million and one ways to, any pet recommendations. For what specifically? Have to get Blaze 7? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I've got a few things. I'll probably start my mini-series called, which is side questing. That's basically all of the non-series based things. Was phase skipping possible on release? Oh, you could do a whole lot more than phase skipping on release. Burning Vengeance didn't used to be capped at all. You could do a whole lot more than phase skip on release.
Unlike anything big? No, nothing in Blaze Slayer unlocks. No Blaze level unlocks anything big. In terms of unlocks, Blaze is probably the most useless Slayer in the game. SOS is cool, but it's niche. How are we doing on champion? How are we getting? Pretty close. Pretty close. Ah, my bad. Yo, what's with the Rift Glaze? Look. Any other swaps from Blaze for Blazes other than Infernal Crimson? What do you mean swaps? What? What do you mean by swaps? Is SOS Flare better or worse than Overflux? It's better in some areas, worse in others. SOS Flare is good for mana regen. So it's good for, it's mana regen and sustain. So like because it lasts longer and takes less mana, it's got use. Oh no, there isn't any other swaps. So SOS Flare is good for Kudra and it's good for fishing. I think that's it. Actually, I think it's nice to put down in Blaze now, but that's kind of it. I'll be honest. Yeah, that's it. Realistically, Kudra and fishing are the only two places that SOS actually has any use. Give. What? You can't just say give. Isn't Plasma better for Slayers? Yeah, pretty much. Plasma heals you more and gives more damage. Where can I find good big fig roots? I don't actually know. You'd either have to... Yeah, Plasma outclasses it in almost every field. Hence why I said fishing and Kudra are the only two places that SOS is good. Oh no, I lie. SOS is good for E-Man as well because of the Frosty. I lied to you. Rev 9 and my only two drops were 2 Scythe Blades. Well, it could be worse. Is that normal? It's a little unlucky. It's a little unlucky. How is it better for fishing? Because fishing is mostly just the reason that you use it for fishing is not for health, it's for mana regen. And ferocity. More ferocity with play, and more mana regen with, ow. And more mana regen... with, with hype. In basically every scenario, because longer duration. The issue with Flare is it's just worse. Like, the longer duration's nice, but outside of ferocity and mana, it's just worse. Like, it's just a straight downgrade. Unfortunately. How about Overflux? I mean, as far as I'm aware, Overflux also heals better than SOS does. It heals better and gives you more damage. So once again, SOS is kind of just... It's there. It exists. But... Once again, it has its like 3 uses. SOS has its 3 uses, and that's about it. Which is kind of a shame. It is kind of a shame. I think SOS had a lot of potential. It's just a little underwhelming for being you know, from Blaze 7, for example, like, from a boss that I used to take so much back then and used to be so difficult, it's a little underwhelming. To get something that was a downgrade from Sven. It's like more percentage health regen. No, not really. I mean, if you have really high vitality already, then SOS probably is pretty good. Because more vitality is good. Have full Super Dragon set, AOTD, but I didn't do much damage. Which set and weapon should I get? For what? Realistically, upgrading your set and weapon, your next option is... Wait, how much MP do you have? Actually thinking about it. Your next upgrade is going to be dungeon sets, which are Shadow Assassin. But how much MP do we have? Yes, flares probably will be better after the vitality update. There's a decent chance that they will be. Our G-Drag should be leveling soon. Our little man should be getting there soon enough. Our little guy. What is a wisp in lore? I have absolutely no idea. I do not follow Hypixel's lore. With the exception of that one hacker video from ages ago. Outside of that, I'll be honest, I don't actually follow the game's lore. Spaghetti lore. Like, understanding Hypixel Skyblock's lore and like putting it into a readable format is like trying to play a Where's Wally. Is like trying to do a Where's Wally book, except the Wallies are replaced by Peter Griffin and no one told you. Like, the information's there, you just don't know what you're looking for. And it doesn't really make sense. What a strange analogy. I think it works, though. I think it works, no? Have you watched One Piece? Not finished. Would you feel outclasses items over time? Yes. Terminator has been on top for way too long. Changed my mind. How come? Just too long. I'll be honest. I just don't have the time to apply myself to such a long series. Yeah, fair enough. You know what? My friend, I respect you so much for saying fair enough. And not getting angry and being like, but One Piece is peak! How dare you! You go watch it, you piece of shit human! I thank you so much for not being one of those. There is a guy in Infernal Terror in a term killing Zealot in bruises. Okay. Question, is there a golem that's going to spawn soon? Yeah, question 1. Is there a golem that's going to spawn soon? I will be doing a Guardian speedrun when it comes out. Is the first question. Second question is, are they an Iron Man? It just died. Okay. Second question is, are they an Iron Man? Possibly. That probably explains why they're farming Zealots then. It's so long, I get not having time to watch the whole thing. When are we getting a fire watch list? Why do you want me to put on a watch? Why do you want me on a watch list? What have I done? What have I done? I only get people put on watch lists. I'm not on one myself. I don't think. Level 99 to level 100. GG. I've done nothing to be put on a watch list yet. As for why I say yet, I mean I can't give any guarantees. There's always a chance. Guardian Slayer speedrun 7 or 9. I don't know. I guess it'll depend on what Guardian's like when it comes out. Like if Guardian 9 is actually good, then I might. The reason that I speedrun to 7 though is because that's the last actually like applicable level. E-Man 7 is when you get a Terminator. Anything past E-Man 7, it's good buffs, don't get me wrong, but it's not a requirement. Blaze 7's the last actual Blaze level that does much. So, like, that's the reason I go to 7. Really? You're on my list for the top 10 most kidnappable skyblock streamers. Yeah, to be fair, I'd be pretty easy to kidnap. How could you give up on E-Man 9's perk? It's just not essential. It's good, but it's not essential. It's not essential to play the game in the same way that Terminator is. Like, Terminator is an item that you genuinely require to be able to progress in the game. The Blaze 9 perk is nice, but it's not needed. Hey kid, come in my van. I got some skyblock coins. I got. Wait, but I don't take Contra. Wait, that one wouldn't work. I don't take contraband, so I would turn them down. I would turn them down. So, ha. You fool. I got your clove helmet. It's fallen into the void. They don't have it. I know they don't have it. I know they don't. It's already in the void. It's impossible for them to have it. There's Catboys. I'm going straight in that van. There is no force in this world that can stop me from getting in that van. I've got YouTube rank and a creator code. Okay, now I know that's a lie. I know that's a lie. No, that one. Wow, Slayers are so profitable. I mean, they are, yeah. Slayers make very good money. I mean, I say very good money. Spider and Blaze make good money. The others, Rev's good if you've got good gear. Sven and E-Man just straight up suck. Sven and E-Man just suck no matter what stage of the game you're in. Spider's still valid? Yeah, Spider's still valid. I mean, Vamp is also still valid, I guess, but Vamp is Vamp. And I'm not about to recommend anyone to actually do it. Where are you going? What the fuck was that? Bro just left. What was that? Alright. Should I upgrade to Sting when I have 25-second bosses? I mean, yeah, probably. There might be better upgrades for you to make, but probably. Bro, actually just disappeared. Am I that threatening? Oh, I forgot about the mic. Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's my bad. Give me a second. I'm currently very slightly occupied.
And fixed. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Wait, that's gonna make that vamp. Wait. If I clip the vank thing, that's gonna make. Wait, that's gonna make it bet. Like, oh, yo, wait a second. Hold on. The bad mic make that. All right. That vank really couldn't deal with you. Yeah, most people can't. It's fine. It ain't that deep. It's fine. Most people run away from my aura. Like they come within a 10-meter radius and go, yeah, actually, I'm gonna stay away from this guy. I shouldn't be near this man. And then they run away screaming and clutching their nose. I don't know why, but it's just the way it is, you know. It's just the way it is. How many days are left? 0. Naught. Minus. Rip Clover helmet, indeed. It is already gone. Lost but forgotten. Not forgotten. Yo, WTPS. He actual peak TPS, hold on. Wait, this might be crazy. Wait, this actually... I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream. He's live. It's going to be after Blaze 7. It's going to be... The next actual proper series after Blaze 7 is going to be a skill bingo. That'll become a bit more apparent closer to the time of starting, because I've got a bunch of stuff to plan for it. But outside of that, chat. I'll see you. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna get more Blaze. We're gonna do more Blaze tomorrow. We're gonna do more Blaze. I'm gonna spend my time off stream making money. And then we can get upgrades, because, I mean... It's a little depressing, you know? Like, the MP is a little sad. It's a little bit sad. It's a little depressing. Not fun, in other words. I have upgrades to make. Lots of them. I have lots of upgrades to make. I should really get a Hyperion at some point. Well, we can do that another time. Anyway, farewell.